Nintendo music compilation. I don't even know how many times. I don't even know what the song is called. Oh, it's called Editing a Me in Wii U. It's like I always associate with the, oh yeah, that's the song that appears whenever I put on any compilation of music from a Nintendo game that's like chill and nice. Of course it's from the Wii U. Anyway, hello! My closet door is slightly ajar. I'm gonna fix that. There was something honking outside. I thought it was an alarm of some sort, but I think we're good. Hello! Hello, hello! Hi! Not the camera being like, as soon as they see me. So actually, the reason why we're starting a little bit promptly is because, well, number one, my mods are ready, which is very important. Number two, we are testing a new method of, excuse me, of projection of audio and visual from Discord, which is using the app. So I am going to go ahead and make sure that's set up in advance. So I am going to, first of all, okay, I'm on, sorry, I'm on Discord. We are doing, is it this one? No, it's this one, okay. So, I'm here. Okay. What beat your ass? Hi. Okay. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let me, I don't have the frickin' browser audio. Let me, things are so hard. Okay, audio output capture. I'm gonna copy and paste it from the Chrome to the gamer, which works. All right.
The fucking share screen uh like UI is different now. Holy shit.
What the
What do
hell?
you mean?
It's
Why is
different. Let me
why is
see if
everything
I can
different?
What happened?
let me see if I can take a fucking screenshot of this.
Okay. Right now they're just looking at Discord because nothing is
Well,
being
that
Oh,
shared.
sucks
okay.
for them. Let me just stream the thing.
Okay.
Now put in stream chat what I see.
Watch stream. Oh, yay. Okay. Okay. Okay.
There it is.
So I'm
That's
going
what
to
What
my
the
pop
hell is
out.
that?
that's what it like yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
What the hell? I need to. Oh, pop it out. And then sorry, Discord is different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Discord's
Yeah.
been different
I
for
elected
a minute.
not to change tonight.
Okay, there we go.
I was considering it. Nice.
Hooray.
I was considering it because maybe on the browser, not the browser, but the app version, I'd be a little louder and my acro voice has been a little quieter, but I didn't have time, so we're here. Hello.
We're here.
They
We're
can see
queer.
y'all. They can hear y'all.
Hey.
You can hear me,
Yay.
which is good.
Yeah.
And
I can.
I guess we'll see in an hour or so if the like audio or visual stuff will remain consistent. But for now, I think everything looks good. We're ready to go.
Alright.
All right.
Can you
I
see
see
my
your
little
mouse.
We can see your
dancing.
mouse.
Yes.
Yay! It's not important all the time, but sometimes I just want to like fucking like underline something and just be like y'all. Anyway,
Yeah.
so for
Alright.
once I
Person-
actually looked at the previous VOD.
Yay! I
And-
do that.
Hey,
I
I
do
forgot we
that.
left off on
Regina!
you! Regina! Little thing! God, the fucking bombshell! Oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Speaking of Regina, I do have a theory
Mm-hmm.
about like this whole case. I have a potential answer
Sure.
to it. And when we eventually do, well, not eventually, we're probably gonna do that like now. But when we do the Magatama idiot with fucking Acro, that's either going to confirm my theory, not really do anything for it, or just completely blow it out the water. Like, it's gone.
Alright.
It's not here. So, I'll try to make this quick since I am on a time limit today,
Yes.
because guess who has an interview Monday morning and he has to leave at 9 a.m.
Let's fucking go. Well, not getting up early, but yeah, employment opportunity.
Woo! Let's go.
Employed Wildfire.
Employment, potentially. I
Going
still have
from
to...
royal to employed is kind of funny, though.
I've decided to work amongst the peasants.
Oh, yes, do join us.
Yes. Anyways, my theory. The ringmaster was not supposed to die. I don't think. I think it was supposed to be Regina.
Oh!
Ooh.
Because he put the I guess spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen the last VOD, whatever. But Acro put that note into Regina's pocket, and he seems to not like her.
That is a fact,
And-
yes.
Thinks that she is, like, more cruel than she actually is, and, like, just thinks that she's an awful person. And I think that he thinks that she commanded Leon to bite down
Mhm.
on the fucking... What's his goddamn name?
Oh, you think he thinks that she was doing it on purpose?
Yes.
Don't you remember his brother, Bat?
His brother, Bat.
Acro and Bat.
Yeah.
Dingling.
I was also looking for his real life name.
Oh,
His name
I
is
see.
Dingaling. I did see like a little bloopers thing, but I only looked up to like where we were in the game of the Ace Attorney anime. Anyway. But yeah, I think that the person who was supposed to die was Little Miss Regina. And because Acro has a lot of like respect for Russell for taking him in when he was like 7, 8, something like that. And because Leon, the lion that was Regina's, ended up biting his brother and putting him into a coma, I think that perhaps that like murder note was meant for Regina. And it's like, hey, come here, let me kill you.
He more
Or,
has
like-
motive to kill Regina than the ringmaster.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
that's my thought process.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So last time, we Megatama Mo and got the Leon backstory, and now we have one Megatama left, which is Acro.
Hello, I forgot about
Sup,
this
dude?
motherfucker.
Good riddance. Oh yeah, I gotta get into testosterone mode. Mr. Wright, back again, I see.
There's food in my mouth! No!
No!
It is a banger
Maya.
line.
Maya, it's not burger time.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what you actually have. I can't see the stream.
I grabbed some
mean,
from
I
Mo
can
in the
if I-
cafeteria when you weren't looking.
Maya, spit it out.
Um,
Either spit it out or swallow it.
I'm just imagining Maya like crouched like a gremlin, burgers in her mouth, posters under her arms, like scuttling about like a crab.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, he did say, "I'll be back." Wait, or was that someone else?
We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It seems that he knows that we know.
Well. Seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away.
Alright,
Oh,
there's
you gotta
nothing
do
else.
the Megatama.
Yeah, I was trying to see
No.
if anything else had unlocked from that.
Can we present
Oh.
Leon
Same
first?
Shit.
Alright.
Oh, maybe.
Just to see?
Perhaps.
You can try.
Oh, and we can also show him the
Oh,
note.
yeah.
Ah.
Watch how he's
Hey.
like, I don't know a damn thing.
Yeah, sure.
What's this?
Motherfucker. That's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria?
What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. I think we did.
Oh yeah, I think
actually
we did
present
this.
to him. Yeah, this seems familiar, but let's do it again to refresh our memories.
If it's got something to do with her, you should go straight to the source, and I think you already did. Yeah,
Yeah, we
alright.
did.
Her?
Regina, ask her about it. Oh, you already did? Okay, great, cool.
Oh, we
Alright.
already did. That's just lying.
Not Leon, though.
What do you think of this nondescript object?
What the fuck is that? I don't know shit. I only know my birds.
I know birds, shiny
Lions
things,
have
and
never
monkeys.
entered this room. That's so sad.
No. Anyway,
Well, maybe it's for the best, given everything. Anyway.
Perhaps. Get Magatama, idiot! Goodbye, birds. We're not Magatomaing the birds. Magatomaing
Birds are safe.
your father.
The birds have nothing to hide.
The birds are safe. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how were you injured? You don't have to ask that, but okay, Phoenix.
Yeah, you don't have to ask that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice?
Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. That was a real
I'm not.
cause. I'm talking in my head, excuse you. Get out of here. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury?
So,
Wait.
I think I remember this. Obviously, we made the connection about Acro's brother and the lion and all that, but I think Mo also said that what happened to Acro happened 6 months ago. So I think maybe the lion was also involved in that?
For
Ooh.
biting a performer, well, that was his brother, Bat.
Yeah.
Oh,
My brother
Yes,
bad.
okay. Well, I mean,
Ow.
I know the answer, but
Well, this is to the murderer, so it's talking about the whole Leon thing.
yeah, this was not relevant right now.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, like, when he was fighting the lion off of his brother or something, it happens. Like, it happened at the same incident. Doesn't hurt.
See,
Fuck
I
you.
don't remember what we covered and what's a spoiler. Oh, Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. Oh!
Nice.
I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
I don't know what
That's
those
what I'm
are.
saying.
Yeah, I never seen one in my room. I just know
That's what-
birds.
I only know birds and monkey.
Monkey.
Oh yeah, monkey, of course.
Monkey and bird. That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If the lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. Like you were fucking Pokemon.
Hmm.
it's goddamn Machoke versus Pyroar. Who wins?
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone.
My theory!
Your theory!
Ah,
Your
you're
theory!
cooking! That my brother, Bat.
It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury.
Mo must have told you.
Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue?
Yeah. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. Wasn't anyone's fault.
The the estrogen kicked in for him.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, it's all good. I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? No. Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. Oh shit. Gee, I wonder.
Regina.
You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes.
You know, that's why they called me the Phoenix.
God damn
Anyway.
it.
Anyway. You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you?
Twice, actually.
He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack my brother Bat, are you?
Defense attorney silence.
Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that.
Well, damn, there goes my theory.
Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother Bat. Regina, and do I say
I wonder
this
if he's
every
talking about his
time
brother
I-
Bat.
he brings him up so goddamn much more than
You don't have to.
Do what feels right.
Yeah.
All right. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't! Maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along.
Ooh,
Let's
5
fucking
hell!
go!
This. Where'd you get it?
Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. Hell yeah.
Hello! I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Akra his breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
Well, sorry. You know what I was gonna say.
Let's go!
Yay!
Yeah, let's go! No health lost for now.
Let's go! Yeah! Anyway,
Woo!
what's all
No
this
music.
fucking bullshit? Yeah, where's the music? Hello? Hello?
What, you
DJ?
want them to play blaring circus music during this, like, trauma dump?
Well, not
No,
the
there's
circus
sad music.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
that's
sad
true.
music. There's the Magatama idiot music that didn't play for like half of that.
My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina.
A dare? Oh.
There's the music.
There it is. Right on cue. An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth, like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
Oh, brother. That's
Brother.
insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid too, but that line was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Fortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
And that's when the accident happened?
He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
It was still 20 at the time. Freak.
Poor Bat.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
Well, damn.
Bat and Regina.
They were such great friends.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I wanted you to take a look at this.
Hello? What is it?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Rose, it's covered in blood.
This scarf.
Good job, Maya.
Icky.
Yeah, I can see that. It was a present from Regina to my brother Bat on the day of the accident.
Oh, goodbye, birds.
When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously.
Ah, yes, obviously.
Oh. Like in this flashback.
When he bit down on Bat's head, that expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Nick, why'd you cut the pepper out?
I know! Mo said the same thing.
What do you think it all means? I think that's
I think that's
Maybe.
a little...
little German
It's,
girl or a big German girl?
I would say
think
big German girl.
I think that's big German
Okay.
girl.
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
Yeah, big German girl! Miss Von Karma?
I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations, not prepare our beginrations, Acro.
Preparations or begin rations, huh?
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness.
I love
I've
the
served.
pun.
End of sentence.
I've served and
Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro, a witness? He saw the Hat Man. Come, Acro, let's go to the office. And she jumps out the window. Wah! And Acro also jumps down the stairs. Wah! The bits all coalesce.
Down the stairs.
Yes, ma'am. I don't think I can jump after you, but yeah, I'll be right there.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use, like that pepper still in your hand.
This is all beginning to come together now. Wow.
It's all coming together.
all coming together.
The last
Hey.
trial segment. Let's fucking go.
Oh shit. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Woo! December 30th, 9:41 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 5.
Good morning, Max.
On this bitch.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties.
You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today.
I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
Please!
Is it?
I hope.
Is it her?
Yes!
Yay!
What? Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah,
that
he
bit of
needs his
lore that
milk.
was
He's
established
a farm
about him.
boy.
I forgot about that. Oh, best girl is here.
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk.
Regina. Cards. How fabulous. My sweetie pie. Oh, my sweetie pie princess. You came to watch my performance today.
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Mo said that?
Spitefully.
So,
Hmm.
what kind of performance do you put on today? Let me guess. You'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of a show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Hmm.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best. Bye-bye for real.
Regina's different, don't you think, Max? Nix? Oh, sorry.
No!
Whoa!
Hello.
Max, whoa. Whew! Eyesight. Anyway.
Top of the morning to you, ladies. My name is Mo. Anyway.
Not most septic eye.
Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in some legal limbo. How low can you go? Mo. Top of the morning to you, governor. Top of the morning. That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk.
Oh my. Thanks.
So, how are you today, Wright? Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. He's fucking locked in.
Holy.
Damn. Okay. You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line. Literally. He's got guts to spare. All I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is. I'm used to it already. Just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses.
What are you going to do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. What?
Interesting.
Today, we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth.
You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then, she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
Oh, Mo cares so much.
Oh, Uncle Mo!
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. Well, listen. In a way, stop. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. No.
Damn.
Damn. Let her keep that. Let her keep
You know
that.
that
She
meme?
already
It's like
knows that.
when you're playing Ace Attorney and Mo starts speaking and you gotta lock in because he's saying some life-changing shit.
Like, personally, I feel like letting her believe that they become stars isn't that bad because she still knows that her father's dead. It's not like she thinks that he's still alive somewhere. There's no harm in her thinking that when people die, they become stars. It would be more of a problem if she didn't think that her dad was dead in the first place. But since she knows that, then
I think it's
But
more
why
so
do we
that
care?
her concept of death isn't as serious as it should be. Like, even when we're talking about it, she was like, why are you upset? Why are you telling me, like, you're sorry? It's like, I understand from Mo's perspective, and yours, admittedly, because, you know, like, people believe in heaven and all that, but I think
Yeah.
it's more so that, like, she has, like, no somberness about it.
yeah. And
Yeah.
I guess also to that effect, like, even if she was someone who, like, wasn't sheltered and lived in a circus her entire life, and so her entire worldview is very warped, like, even if she was, like, a well-adjusted 16-year-old, some people grieve differently. Not
Yeah, that's true.
everyone is going to be, like, incredibly sad about a death. I don't
Yeah,
know.
if that's her coping mechanism, that's fine. But if there's
Yeah.
like a lack of understanding, which I think is what's being implied
Mhm.
here, then Regina is too young to be courted by the likes of Max and Ben, but she is
Yeah.
old enough to understand the reality of death and all
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
that's just my take.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
just your 2 cents. Yippee! All right. Either way, we finish it today. December 30th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. The gang. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous series of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order! Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Oh, poor Gumshoe. My microphone
no.
almost fucking fell, but we're good. We're good.
Nice save. Microphones love to do that.
Yep.
Truly. Very well. Please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work. Or, shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. He's got a bird!
Name,
Bird!
name and occupation.
Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro for obvious reasons. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus.
Where were you the night of the crime?
I was in my room that night.
If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene.
My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta stay in that valley right there. What I witnessed.
Hell yeah.
It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. The goddamn Hat Man. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like.
Of course you only saw him from behind. Of course. How interesting.
To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming or hallucinating or... anyway,
Too many bad
shouldn't be
drugs.
talking about this at court.
This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool.
Thank you, Von Karma. Very cool.
A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Nah, she pulled the Edgeworth card.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened!
German gasp.
Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination. What I...
If you could save.
I think I will.
I think I'm gonna.
Oh?
I think I'm gonna hit it.
Because they've emphasized that just pressing may penalize you. So I just wanted to make sure before we proceed. But we
All
can
right.
still try.
I guess
Yeah.
let's just start off with it and see what happens.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
You said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct. There are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep.
Oh my god. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? Third bird.
Oh, do you see him? He's like, ooh.
Oh!
Aw, I never really thought of that. Guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains.
Haha! Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. Yes, you do.
Not him
Aji, I'm
patting
so
himself
proud
on
of
the
you.
back.
Oh!
I love this silly man.
He thinks he's
Oh!
on the team.
The witness will proceed with his testimony. Oh, huh.
Okay, so that's good.
No penalty. Let's fucking go. We
I
press
would think
everything.
they would like warn you again, like right before it's time to cross-examine and present and all
Gotcha.
that. But yeah,
Probably. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right?
yes,
And you said that you were resting in bed,
that is correct.
but you were still able to hear a sound from outside.
It was indeed.
Pressing Acro doesn't seem to get results. Or maybe something was contradictory in what he said just now. What? I'm not gonna
Well-
lie, I was only half paying attention.
He
Yeah, me
said he
too.
was laying in
Because it
bed.
was just a bunch of, yup, that's correct.
He was laying in
Yeah.
bed and he
Yeah.
heard a thump. Is there a
Wait,
contradiction there?
I heard a thump from outside. No, there's no contradiction
Not
that
from
I
what
can think
say.
of. What's the matter, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. Until I can find a clear contradiction, I should tread lightly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Da 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 da.
Flying by window. Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin, or perhaps a large action figure.
Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible.
You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if we were with you that night.
I believe it was a human.
I just strengthened his testimony. I wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts.
Does it jive, Phoenix?
Does it jive? Okay, obviously it could have been the bust, but I'm
Mhm.
gonna say that there's nothing wrong and we'll come back to this.
We
one.
have no proof
Alright.
that it was just the bust.
Yeah. What's the matter, Mr. Wright?
Oh, this
nothing,
again.
Your Honor.
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
Tread lightly.
Interesting. No, it's just that like pressing is just prompting you to present something, which is
Yeah.
unusual.
Strange. The light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true. I was going to bed after all.
So, with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, the safety lights split things up for enough for me to see. But honestly, there's only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Did you see any of the other symbols? Hey.
I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body.
The little birds are back.
I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy with his latest bit of testimony. I'm still gonna see the rest of it, just to get
Mhm.
more info.
I think that's good.
What's the
Okay.
matter, Mr. Wright?
Once we figure out how the person flew off, maybe.
Yeah. When did you start thinking that what you saw wasn't a dream?
That's not important.
Yes it is. I believe I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory. Just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Oh!
Objection.
Sustained. Don't sustain that!
Acro must be lying about what he saw, right?
Of course he is.
Now the challenge will be to expose his lies in court.
Well, put the pedal to the metal, Nick.
Alright.
Okay, that's it.
Huh.
Someone flying.
So you just need to like present something.
I only saw him from behind.
I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. Not who. Oh, what the?
What?
Why is Leon? Leon moved.
He wanted to be closer to the monkey.
Ah!
Aww.
I like how
The animals gotta stick together.
I was gonna say the next time you see Leon, it's just like there's nothing because he ate the monkey. But sorry, that's a dark joke. That's a dark joke.
But that's an
No.
evil, not money. Also, it is kind of interesting how at first it was Grand Prix photo, bust, then note. But now it's Grand Prix photo, note, then bust.
I'm wondering if maybe the way we got the evidence was in that kind of visual novel, do things in any order, and now that we're in court, it just kind of righted
Yeah.
itself.
That's kind of my
Okay.
thought process too
Mhm.
with that. But that also truly does not explain why Leon's all the way over here. Why are you there, buddy? That's not where you're supposed to be.
Can't Phoenix rearrange his inventory? Can he just like do that? Well, moving around a whole lion is kind of funny, but
He's rotating the lion in his brain.
Fuck it.
What's that? What's that? An incorrect answer? Oh,
No,
I'm the health
get outta
bar. I'm flashing red.
Get out of here!
Sorry.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Hmm? It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection denied. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Ah!
Give me your health. Yeah.
Ow! Whoops. That didn't go so well. What in the hell?
Oh, Jesus.
That's okay. Well, that's weird though. Like health bar bit
Yeah.
aside. Huh.
I wonder if we actually need to go into it and say that there's a contradiction.
Maybe.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's try
Alright.
We can try, yeah.
that. La 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 la
Yep,
la
yep.
la 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 la.
Hatman, Hatman.
La 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 la.
It was
La
a
la
Silk
la.
Hat, Max Galactica.
Oh, I almost fat fingered hitting Eddie.
Oh no.
There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction? Ew. Disgusting. Look you. This. There we go. What in the world is this? Oh!
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
What did I get?
You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine.
I'm not bluffing! I could have been this!
Your client looks to be ready to take off once again. Straight throws a guilty verdict.
You were bluffing? I will not forgive any more mockeries made of this court! Whoops.
Witness? Would you mind repeating your testimony?
Huh.
Oh, with pleasure. Sorry. I was wondering why the health bar wasn't hungry then, why it didn't feed off of your points.
Huh.
That's
I was doing character in the health bar. I forgot the actual character. Anyway, it's not the bust?
Yeah, what?
What?
I think what I see is it's not time to present the bust yet because like I
guess.
agree that it was probably the bust, like, but
Yeah.
before that, like, how can we prove that it, like, the bust even floated away, was there, etc., etc.? I feel like we're putting the
Yeah.
cart before the horse.
I guess. Okay, so here's what I wish we could press Acro about. Last time we figured out, or we determined, whatever. The cell cat that Max Galactica had, was at the crime scene. It like fell off after he
Wait, oh,
allegedly
yeah.
left.
Oh my
But-
god, wait.
Wait, don't you, so that he
But-
shouldn't have seen the hat on the Hat Man because it was left on the scene.
But what if Yeah, but like, what if it like fell off after he like disappeared from sight? I wish we could get more info about that because that's not inherently a contradiction. I think maybe it's worth pursuing.
Yeah.
We
but
can try to
I was
pursue
just
it.
wondering.
Yeah,
Okay.
because they were talking about
Consider
the iconic symbols and everything.
I guess it would be because let me press this again. Because if he talks about the symbols, then we'll know.
Okay. He did. I just forgot what he said.
Good.
Like he said, the
Human.
soul cat was there, and it's you see, it's there in the picture.
Yeah.
I couldn't
see
see
the
the white
white
roses.
See the white roses.
Yes.
Yeah, the other symbols. I clearly saw the.
I
silk
clearly
hat.
saw the silk
Well,
hat
look.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck it.
and
we
nothing
present.
else.
Yeah, present the hat.
Fuck it. We present the hat. It's a huge contradiction. Hat.
Do I get to eat the
Oh!
points?
Oh!
No!
No, you don't. Get out of here, health bar. You
I'm
claim
not
to
even here. Hey!
Stay gone. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean?
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state I'm in.
Yeah,
Well-
Phoenix.
Just
Mm.
looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the seat.
That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
Girl,
Buddy.
girl.
Acro,
Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has two silk hats?
Outrageous.
Outrageous! Blasphemous, even! No. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand! You fibber! Order! Order!
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick?
Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today?
Ooh.
Oh.
We're just getting to it.
I'm in it. I think I'm in it. I think
good
I'm in it.
idea.
I mean, I think it's absolutely the case.
Yeah, we're correct, but goodbye, music. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion,
The badass music is here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Accuses Acro. I like hearing the sleigh bells in it. Okay, what in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor.
I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds.
Mm.
Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. Not a single breakdown animation. He is calm enough for it to be almost scary.
Ding, ding,
I
ding.
love
So
that.
Ow.
that's where that sprite comes from.
That's so fucking fun. Ow! He is staying rather calm and collected. Ow! Mr. Dingaling. Sorry.
There's no A, come on.
There is no A. My brain just auto completed it. shove that A right down in the middle of Dig and Ling. Get in there. Oh. Anyway, sorry about that, Mr. Dingling. Do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me.
Oh my god, he's pulling the wheelchair card.
Can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things?
See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. You're going to make me lose my mind up in here.
Man. Damn!
This is a puppy head!
See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that is how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well? I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice!
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
The fucking monkey! The fucking monkey! The fucking monkey!
Of course he did. It's impossible for Acro to be the murderer in this case. If that's the case, then it's natural for one to consider possible accomplices. You don't say. Not good. Not good. This isn't going to end well.
Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy.
What?
You must not have heard that sound just now. Maybe it wasn't clear enough. The sound of you falling into your own trap can be hard to notice sometimes.
Mr. Wright, it seems as if you won't be stopping at Acro, but will be making other accusations. If Acro did not have an accomplice, things are not looking good for you. I understand, Your Honor. Very well. Let's continue. Who, perchance, would happen to be Acro's accomplice I didn't get to save before?
It's okay,
No,
we
you
know.
didn't,
We know.
And I'm back.
We know who it is.
It's the It's the goddamn monkey. You don't say. I don't like that it's not gone. Uh-oh.
Bye.
This is suddenly looking very, very bad.
Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy, I say again.
Wait.
Oh, did you hear that?
Why are we cycling through dialogue?
The sound of you getting caught in your own trap also. What a splendid accomplice. I'm sure this accusation is built on solid foundation.
Foundation. Yes, Mr. Wright.
It's a 3 for 3! This
Do
is
you have any
crazy!
No! Do you have any
I'm
proof
back
that this
to
person
health.
you've accused was indeed an accomplice? Oh!
This is
You have proof?
crazy! I love this actually.
Uh,
Well,
uh,
let's look at our evidence.
yeah, I'm taking a look. Very big burkas. That's the map. That's not helpful. Gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Blunt force head trauma. 20 pounds. Pepper. Grin.
The trophy.
I think that fucking trophy's in that room.
That's
I
true.
think that fucking trophy's in that room. I didn't look.
I believe.
Oh, I didn't look close
Wait,
enough.
but then what does that have to do with the murder, though? Like,
that's
that would,
true.
how does that connect?
I was going to say maybe if we still have the ring, because I remember the monkey took Trillo's ring, remember? But we don't have
We do
that
not
anymore.
have the ring. We gave it back to that motherfucker.
Oh, this is I love this though. It's actually like bumping up the difficulty.
You have any proof that this person you've accused was indeed an accomplice? Placed by Acro in Regina's pocket on morning of crime. Shit. I don't. Hmm. Hmm. Wait.
Hmm?
Not Acro, fucking Money stole something from Regina.
Yes.
He stole Leon's. No, not Leon's. Actually, yes.
Yeah, it was Leon's
outfit.
little vest.
He stole Leon's little vest. We don't know
Which we don't have.
when that happened.
Regina
But-
just mentioned it like that day, so.
Huh. Did it that day, then. Do you have any proof that this person you've accused was indeed an accomplice? Okay. You haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago. I have conclusive evidence of what took place 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Damn, I'm really stumped here.
Can I like nudge you in a direction or two then?
If you can
Yeah,
give us
give
a
me-
little tiny hint.
Give me a little nudge.
Okay. Well, notice that the judge is saying, do you have any proof that this person you've accused was an accomplice? He's just referring to, like, generally anybody. Maybe not expecting you to pick something from the evidence
Yeah.
record.
I don't think they.
It is a good guess. We just don't have anything concrete to.
Concrete.
Unfortunately, I think you do have to present something and
Yeah.
sacrifice 2 health to the
I
bar.
am a little
Oh.
fucked.
Okay, so we are down a
Yeah,
wrong
the
path
fact that
right
he's
now.
saying person.
Barking up the wrong tree a bit.
Okay, well, it was Francisca!
It was her.
It was the monkey and Francisca working together. They were in on it.
I wit that monkey into shape.
I think it's
Okay.
called animal abuse.
So we are looking for a person that helped him.
If you think there is an accomplice.
Hmm.
If there is.
So it could be one of those, like, okay, we're accusing him of being the murderer. Do you think he has an accomplice? No?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Do you think maybe the follow-up
Because-
question would be like, then how did he do it? He had this, and then we can talk about the monkey?
Maybe.
Maybe they're referring to the monkey as more of a tool than a person accomplice?
Maybe, which is fucked up. Fuck it. I'm
Fuck.
presenting. I'm presenting Francisca. Judicial silence, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. No, this piece of evidence is lacking in persuasive power.
Excuse me? You didn't. I took that personally. You didn't miss that sound, did you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Back me up, Hellspar. You know, the sound of you receiving a penalty.
The sound
Ow!
of sacrifice. Points, health, points. Yes!
Ah!
What are you doing, Nick? Why'd you present the prosecutor?
Well, listen. He said person. I presented a monkey, so. What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did
Oh, well.
Acro have an accomplice? Of course he didn't.
Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice. Go on, say it.
Not this time, Von Karma.
What?
You're not going to sucker me into this one. And ignore the fact that you
Oh.
did it before. Don't think about it. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright? There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. I did it.
Yay! Thank you for the hint, Safi.
Yay. Order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. I'm like a shark. I gotta keep swimming.
All right.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, then let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, If this witness is,
on karma.
if
Yeah,
this
not so
witness
good
is,
now.
if this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. I'm also gonna take the time to say,
Yeah.
get me out of here. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling?
I mean,
You can call me Acro.
at the crime I would prefer it actually. Thank you.
He was here. He was obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room. Pretty shrimple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
Ugh, what? Are you nuts?
What say you, Mr. Dingling?
It's an interesting theory.
Defense attorney silence. That's it?
Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it.
Well, damn. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You've got a point.
It seems you'd forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. The Hat Man. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? And he JPEG'd all the way into the sky.
I love the click and drag of a fucking GIF. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly.
Mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright?
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously can wear Max's costume.
How did he do it? How did he do it? Mostly
Updating
because
the
it's been a
save.
minute since the last save. That's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here...
She's right.
Ooh.
I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster, and he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
Oh.
Interesting.
Hmm.
How?
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 I would say the
How?
bust is the closest thing if we are going to present anything.
Yeah, I would agree.
Because when they say how, it's like what was the murder weapon and the device that was used, which I would both point to the bust.
Or now it's monkey time.
Monkey!
if you want.
It could be monkey time. Wait, can I save? I can save. I'm gonna wait. I need to present the monkey. I need to present the goddamn monkey. I have to present evidence. I'm going to present some evidence. So what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry, this fuck-ass monkey? Oh my god!
Let us proceed first.
Oh.
See if this is correct or not.
Oh god, I hope this is so correct. Judicial silence.
Prosecutorial silence. I think you should try again, especially before someone gets the chance to say something.
Yeah, you're probably right. So as I was saying, this piece of evidence— Stop! Wait, I say! Before you start over, you must be penalized. Stop!
Give me that health! Yes, I tricked you!
No!
Ah! I'm kidding.
No!
Sorry.
I'm loading.
I was wondering if there was unique monkey text, but I guess not.
That would be
Honestly,
cool
me
if that
too.
were the case.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me get to the end of this and make sure that we're at it. Bow!
Stop saying dough, Homer.
And if you don't put an end to this funny business, I've got a few more ideas.
Oh, okay. So we're just forced into presenting evidence. So that's the correct one.
Oh.
Anyway,
Okay, well, thanks,
me-
game.
let me load. That was a nice little bit of information. Thank you, game. Present evidence. I'm going to present some evidence. Now, what did Mr. Dingling use? He used this fuck ass bust. Let's go. What's that? A picture? It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. The bust. It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-size, it is also very, very heavy.
Your boobs look heavy, King. Sorry, I did
What
that.
the fuck?
I did it in the Francisca voice. That's a sin. Anyway, heavy.
Yeah.
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window.
Oh! Ah!
Oh, he's pissed. See? This is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galacticus' ample bust.
What a way to go.
Ample is crazy.
Dear God.
It's an ample.
Ample? This guy, whoa. What's wrong with that? Order! Order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather shrimple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
Wait a minute. Didn't I joke at the beginning that someone dropped an anvil on him?
I was waiting. I was smiling in that moment, waiting for such a reveal to drop. Much like other things, yeah.
Good to know.
You were cooking with that one.
How could
You
you,
didn't even know.
Thank you. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
No. Well, Acro is an acrobat. Hence the acro. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? I'm locked in.
Well,
Acro's at a loss for words.
He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, 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 Acro. You can't run away from things that— Ow!
I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say? On Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't you see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be very respectful towards him.
thank you.
Ah! That woman will sink to any low to win a case.
Alright, at my physical state.
You-
I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force onto my lower body. It makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think?
I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? Defense attorney silence. I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination.
He's shrimply stalling. It's shameful, really.
Oh, I'm stalling. Okay. I can't let her get to me. I gotta focus.
Your growl, sends me every time. Like,
I got that dog in me.
They do.
All right.
If you can shave real quick. Oh, all right. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Well,
we can do it now. Oh, well, maybe it's too late.
it's a bit too late if there's a penalty for it, but have you ever
Penalty,
lifted up?
you say?
No.
I'm waiting. Okay.
Have you ever lifted up the bus before?
No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own 2 hands. But I should get to it, don't you think? Can't let money outdo me on this.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Money? That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bus before?
Oh my.
Let's fucking go. Oh. He talked to the birdie. Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Tigling.
Okay, it's just regular pressing.
Important.
Okay.
So, what have you been doing to keep in shape?
Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope.
You don't say.
But, no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything.
Hey!
Damn!
Hey! What the fuck?
Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Race me.
Well,
Race
good
me.
thing I wasn't. Well, good thing I wasn't challenging either of you to a race.
I wouldn't lose either, Slowpoke. I mean,
What?
Nick.
Damn! I'm never challenging you, any of you, to a race. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How did the discussion turn to me all of a sudden? What happened? Why are we saying fuck me for?
Suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear.
Not as hairy.
Okay, Yogi.
Alright.
And why is that?
Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out of the window myself. Still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet.
So you couldn't have thrown that bust out of the window. Wow.
There's no way.
Ain't no way! How long do you think your recovery will take?
You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. Currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%.
Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not be able to see out below the window.
That makes it impossible.
Why do you say it would be impossible?
Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there's no way that I would have known the location of the ringmaster's head.
Well, I suppose you've got a point.
Hey, Nick. Hey.
Huh?
What if you, turn things around? Maybe you think of it, sort of like this. Like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, I'm doing a Mia right now. Then he could drop the
Aw.
bust.
Aww.
Maya, I'm so proud of you. That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow. Well, that Acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down.
I think I've already explained things sufficiently.
Well, we know what to present. But we can keep pressing.
So that's it. That's it. Be unrealistic for me to drop the head. Yeah, let's get the rest of this done.
Yeah.
If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all.
If all I had to do was drop it. You're right, I could have done that.
Semicolon.
However, there's no way that I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head.
So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright? Acro was strong enough to lift up the bust.
The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head.
I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster.
That's the ticket, Nick. Show him what you've got.
I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case.
I don't remember us finding any sort of tool. But maybe
Yeah.
we overlooked something.
I love how you sang had the way of describing the monkey as a tool.
Interesting.
I guess There's so many places that I could present it
I think
on.
it's the note, because the note did say, meet me at this place at this time. Which implies that he would know the ringmaster would be there.
Well, yeah, but he'd have to
mean,
know
like-
the precise location of where he is in order to drop it on his head. He could have been anywhere in the plaza. He could have been standing just a little bit to the left, or a little bit to the right, or a little bit back, a little bit forward. He had to know.
We're talking exact coordinates.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Then-
talking X, Y coordinates.
Alright. Then what do you think it is? Monkey?
Is this fucking
God damn it.
monkey? Monkey. Yeah, a monkey who takes
Well-
care of Acro.
Do we want to save?
Yeah,
Nah, fuck
you
it.
can save now. What?
Damn it! Your Honor. That
The
statement
health bar
contradicts this
requests your
evidence.
sacrifice.
Hmm? It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection denied. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. I did!
Damn.
Or don't, because then I get points. Ha ha ha!
No! Whoops, that didn't go so well.
Okay, so I know the answer. I think I'll let you look around a little more before I drop a hint.
I'm gonna give a little save now that I'm on 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, shit. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bus, and then he talked about the fucking monkey. I have a strong upper body there's no contradiction there. Lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. It might have been here. I might have had to present it here. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location. It also would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on it. Okay.
Maya in the hint specifically said the location thing, so I think the location is still the thing we should present on. I mean, we can go to the end and review what Phoenix and Maya say to each other.
Mhm.
That hints towards.
Acro is strong enough to lift up the bust.
The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head.
I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster.
That's a checker.
I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case. I'm just finding any sort of tool, but maybe we overlooked something.
So it's specifically for aiming.
In a sense, it will just help to review the court record.
Let's look at everything, Wildfire.
Huh. He was carrying that big ass box.
Wait. What
Was
if...
he?
Okay, wait, Wildfire. That reminds me. What if the box was there as a distraction to lure in the ringmaster? And then the ringmaster's like, oh, what's this? And we have an olive green scenario where she's bending down and thump from above.
Maybe. I think that's what it might be. Strong
We never
box.
established he was carrying the box.
Also, why would he be? It just has pepper in it.
True. Pick a picture of the crime scene.
We also have the box itself.
Yeah, we do have the box. Lifting the box and looking out the window would have been possible. There's no way I could have extended that force. That makes it impossible for you to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Oh. Oh. I can't see which way that this thing opens, but if he opened it and was looking in.
I'm curious, what if you looked at the box itself? 20 pounds.
It's
Only
20
20
box.
pounds.
It boasts a small but strong lock,
Maybe,
and there being just fucking pepper in it.
a small but
Why is there
strong
pepper?
lock. Maybe the hint is that He heard someone fiddling with a lock?
I've saved.
Yeah.
So
I've got my eyes on the box.
fuck it. It's the box.
We do
It's
this.
the fuck-ass
We
box.
do this.
It's that fuck-ass box. Acro. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
I don't drive, I bike. You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. You
Let's
fucking
fucking go.
guillotined this man.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job hinting. You did, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Aw, you did.
Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. Take a look at this photo.
Photograph. This would also have been acceptable.
That's good.
Ah. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over? The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who?
Yes, who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all of these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean?
If the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would have been no way that it could miss the head of the victim.
No.
Olive green.
Mm-hmm.
Order! 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 This is unbelievable! Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. There's only one way to go from here. Forward. So the next question I have is, who placed the wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow!
Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box.
That's why the box was so specially made.
Specially made.
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature.
While you're thinking on that, you have a friend in chat.
P! Hello, my friend.
Welcome.
Hello.
Not me. Almost typing out Sappy. That's my name. No.
We're all Pokemon today. Let's go.
Wildfire!
Sappy. I guess Sappy is southern. Oh yeah, I am from the south.
Yeah. Was hunched over the box. I guess the weight of the. Had the most peculiar feature.
I guess the contents. It is peculiar. Yay, Piggy said hi to me.
The weight of the box is also weird.
20 pounds. I mean, that's light enough.
I'm trying to think about how heavy boxes are. How heavy is
Like, I
how
would,
heavy is 20 pounds in comparison to a box that's like as big as a grown man?
like, in my head, I was like,
Very,
if
very
one of the
light.
options was the lock of the box, I would have selected that. But-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't lose health for this, so that's nice.
Damn it. It's not me, Sappy, saying it. That's your
Yeah.
demon, the health bar, saying
My
that.
demon. It had the most peculiar feature.
Part of me thinks we'll get to the contents later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so. But yeah, it does indicate the weight in the court record, which makes me think it's important.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. The box has a remarkable weight.
Weight?
According to the court records, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required
Oh, I see. One would have to squat down, then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. Ah, I could have done size, too.
Ooh, perhaps.
Oh, okay.
It was just... every answer was correct except for contents. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That is correct! To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place.
Ugh, fool.
Rabble. This man's just chill. Says he's gonna talk, I'm gonna take a sip. Damn it! Well, I didn't take a sip, so we're good.
I'll take a sip.
Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? Ah!
Damn it, no, I'm drinking. No!
Y'all.
Instant karma. I've heard what you've had to say.
Hmm? That worked perfectly with still having some water in my mouth.
I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing.
Huh? What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust?
The kitchen.
I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. This is where we bring in that fuck-ass monkey.
Mhm.
Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
Ah, that means...
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bust from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bust from the cafeteria to my room?
You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that!
Fuck-ass monkey!
Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice.
Well, I tried to point out who the accomplice was earlier, but then y'all said, no, it has to be a person.
Monkeys are not people.
Ah! We came from monkeys! Monkeys are people!
We was monkeys. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bust from the cafeteria.
Yep, we definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. Gotta get my wits about me and prove how things happened once and for all. I swear to God. I think I'm correct. However,
I believe we're correct, yeah? It's the only way.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room?
I think it's pretty clear. It's
This
money.
fuck-ass monkey!
Try your monkey business, you were right.
A monkey. I love just the try your monkey bit. You were right. A monkey? Money the monkey!
Is that why he's wearing the hat? That's why everyone
Oh my
knows he's Money the
God.
Monkey?
We'll never know if it's money if he takes that hat off. A monkey? Puts on the party hat.
Money the monkey!
Money the monkey! Oh God. Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring.
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust?
Well, we know he can lift it when I pressed earlier and he said money lifted it. Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. Home? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room! God damn. Why is he so surprised? Damn.
But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record.
Rude.
Damn!
My, those are some very nice cards he's holding.
Cards.
Cards.
Cards! I love it. Yes, and they are made of platinum, which is very shiny. Acro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room.
If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate.
He admits it. Guys, get his ass. Order! Order! I said order! This one, Karma! Where is the bus in question at this moment?
I don't know. We are searching for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh.
Then you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident?
It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, intimidating acrobat silence aside, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer.
Moron!
Wow,
I
you
found
found
a
the synonym.
thesaurus.
She found the thesaurus! Everyone applaud her! Good job, Anya.
Yippee! Where's the applause sound effect?
Yeah! Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Oh!
Don't seem so flamboozled. I also learned that from the thesaurus, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Fraud?
You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
And what is that?
You should know.
Well,
You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. There is no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
that's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around.
When
Time
the
for a
murder
turnabout.
occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. The Hatman. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself.
The Hatman.
The Hatman.
Huh?
Answer this,
Ha-ha!
and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
3 health, 75%,
Dear God!
3/4.
Dear God, leave me alone!
Who was the murderer the clown saw?
Good call saving right before you couldn't.
You're
Yeah, truly.
very good
That-
call. Well,
Well,
oh, all right,
god damn it.
right away.
I believe it. He saw Max's Ow!
I asked who was the other person Mo saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question.
Au contraire, mon frère!
What is
Trust
this
what?
language?
What?
I don't understand.
You lived in Germany for a while. I'm sure there are people that speak French there a little bit. Like, it's... Obviously, the main one is German, but with all of Europe being so close to each other, you can fucking walk to other countries.
Well,
Just
and I
chilling.
think by that she can confirm that French people don't exist. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but
Yeah.
Oh my
some kind of
God.
made up language.
Oh my god. Also, I know I'm right, because he started saying Max's bust, specifically.
Yep.
Au contraire, mon frère! It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
I'm grooving, I'm grooving.
Yeah, hype music.
How is that possible? It's shrimple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case?
I used it so hard that it's damaged right now, guys.
The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
Yeah, you could put a cloak on a bust. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang one off of the cords in the bust's hands.
Oh,
Cut.
those are the white roses.
Idiot. Who in the
Wait, no, he
right
didn't
mind
see
would
those.
put a cloak on a bust?
It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance to this case, don't you agree? No! He caught me.
Why is it Homer Simpson?
Nope.
Again. Anyway, 75%. Why don't you save
Right?
again?
I'm gonna do that. You betcha. Anyway, so let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on that bust?
My first thought was money.
Did we see Money's footprints at the scene of the crime, though?
I suppose we did not.
No.
So whose
But the thing
footprints did
is-
we see at the crime?
It was the.
Or who?
It was
could've-
big guy. It was the ringleader.
Yeah, we
The ringmaster.
only saw Russell. But why would he have put the... Okay, because here's the thing. Once the bust was down, Russell was already dead.
Mm-hmm.
So it couldn't have been him.
But
And
he
we're
was
talking...
still okay. So we established that Russell Berry was the one wearing the hat and cloak, right?
Oh, he was. Then he could
Yeah.
have just. Wait.
No. But what I'm saying
Okay,
is that
so
it was
wait.
on him. He died, and then supposedly someone took it
So-
off of him to put it on the bust.
Yeah.
Alternatively, when he died, when his head was crushed, the cape flew up and then onto the bust.
Hmm.
Mm.
I actually don't remember this part. This is me.
The thing is, it's
bullshitting,
also the
but-
cape and the hat. Well, I guess the hat, was. I'm trying to go from Moe's picture where like the hat like floated off with everything, but it was still left at the
Yeah.
scene. So
Ah.
whatever.
Huh. Okay, so hold on. Because with the... Let's go back to the evidence real quick. Because the bust has the hat.
That's
So
true.
it
That's
was not,
true.
It wasn't
Speak your
wearing
shit.
his actual
Right.
silk hat. The one who was wearing the actual silk hat was Russell.
Mhm.
And so
Yeah.
it stayed at the scene of the crime because he got fucking crushed. But wait. If he had to have taken the hat off at some point though, because this hat doesn't have any blood on it.
That's true.
And it would have blood on it if he was wearing it when his head got crushed.
Could have been the wind.
Maybe.
But I don't. Okay,
it
that's not
wasn't-
relevant right now.
But the thing is, it wasn't snowing at that point, and even though it wasn't snowing, it wasn't windy enough to kick up snow at all. And so it wouldn't be windy enough to knock a hat off of his head.
Could have been wind, no snow. Again, this is not. I don't think it's important right now. I'm not the weatherman.
Who put the cloak on the bust? Because he got... Russell was wearing the hat and the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
But why would he have done that if the bust was already down?
Was the bust like on top of the case, and then the bust kind of ooh, and then came right back down?
Don't know that yet.
Probably not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I saved before.
Yeah, you can try. No
Yeah.
harm in trying.
Fuck it.
I feel like there's only like two possibilities, and bye bye.
fool!
For good.
Him.
You are saying it was the victim himself? Russell Berry?
That's what I'm saying.
The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust.
placed the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a handle on all this?
Nope! I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint, anyways. Alright. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah!
It's fun,
Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time.
though. Okay,
Okay.
Phoenix!
Rewind time.
Okay!
Ah, that's hot. That's hot. Acro, this fuck-ass circus music.
Yeah, why this one?
Hijinks.
For
Acro
a
used...
murder.
Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window, directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's clothes. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box.
Ooh!
Oh! And that is when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim.
I know physics! Ha! Ha!
Physics.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah!
That
Oh,
is
shit.
incredibly implausible. Hold on. You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
We had flashback pictures about it, that means I'm right.
As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It cannot be.
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Carter. Stop growling over there.
Oh my god, Marge Simpson. Wait, it sounded like her, but that would imply a marriage between those two, and like, forget it.
Ugh.
Marge is Edgeworth? Sure.
Let's not
Homer
pursue this route,
Simpson-
okay?
Simpsons Phoenix Wright AU. This is horrible.
What's the fucking name of the baby? It's Bart and Lisa and baby.
Maggie.
Maggie.
Maggie! Oh, Pearl can be Maggie!
Maya's Lisa.
Maya's Lisa. Who the fuck is Bart?
Let's please move on.
Yeah,
Anyway.
please. I'm sorry of what I created.
The circus isn't over
what
yet.
the fuck is this Simpsons?
You're too young! Oh my god, and that's why he didn't see the white roses, because it was inside!
That's
Shit!
true.
The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound a witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls, the clown. When Moe looked out of his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Moe saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. And just went... And that is how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be! Jazz hands! Collective silence. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro! It could only have been you. There.
Acro has been playing mind games with all of us.
Sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now.
So,
now.
You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Well,
I think Miles or Manfred von Karma said the exact same thing. Sans the whip part, obviously. But like, yeah, that's cool.
Ooh.
don't forget the power of my gavel as well.
You are not on the team, bro.
Blood thinks he's on the team.
With my whip and my gavel and my attorney's badge. Oh god. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? I don't know, can we? Yikers. Ugh.
Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder weapon. Method. But there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get us out of this jam.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I'm gonna say now that we're right at it.
This
There
is
you
fun.
go. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case.
What? That's so vague, huh?
Yeah, truly. Okay. Hard proof that the cloak, like, went onto the thing.
Specifically, Phoenix mentioned that Mo's testimony had a contradiction. I'm wondering
Yeah.
But
what
what
that's.
was it? How are we supposed to remember that?
Yeah, I don't fucking remember
Well,
his
it-
testimony.
Well, Mo's testimony was he heard a thunk, he looked out the window, saw the shadow and the ringmaster, and then went. I'm trying to see what the.
Put it away.
Can we look at all the evidence we have?
Okay. Found at the crime scene.
That's true.
I think it might be this, but let me look at everything else. Nose raised, that's not. This 3 bullshit. Cards!
Cards.
Cards.
Cloak, hat, white roses.
I love that when we all say cards together, that becomes Max's 3 symbols.
Ah,
Just cards!
me, that's cinema.
Mm-hmm.
Cinema.
Probably not this. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. The monkey has served its purpose.
Mhm.
Not the
Lord.
lion
It's
yet.
page 2.
Kitty. Yet.
Blood force trauma to the back of the head. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
He was
Yeah.
conked.
Boast a small but strong lock. Hard proof. It's the pepper! Nothing in here. I forgot what happened 6 months ago. Conclusive evidence.
So
We haven't presented this yet.
not yet.
I don't think
Okay.
that's
So
it.
the ringmaster was wearing the hat
Yeah.
when he approached, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Yeah.
bust allegedly hit the back of his neck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you saw
So
from the
how would-
thing that he was bent over when
Yeah. So Silk
that-
Hat would come off,
yeah.
and then the bust with another hat like engraved into it would fly away,
Yeah.
and Mo would see that. Okay.
Yeah. That's
So-
why I immediately thought I was like,
Is the
this
contradiction
prob-
that
it's probably
Mo
the
didn't
hat.
see a second hat on the scene, basically?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think this is it.
Oh, well, if that's your judgment, then let's go.
The problem is Max's 3 symbols.
Hell yeah.
You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
Cards!
Cards.
And the cards. There's 4 now. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony.
The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other.
But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool! Do you ever shut up?
Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime, and no, I do not.
He's the defense attorney. He needs to talk, Francisca.
Yeah. However, remember what Mo said yesterday? He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's.
Let's
Ha-ha!
go.
There we go. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of.
Fine, you've got one. But what about the other contradiction?
Oh, damn
The
it.
other contradiction?
Remember when that ventriloquist said in court? He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick?
Well, this is the philosophy. Uh-huh. Of course. I can explain all of it.
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? Wow. This man. This man. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. Here we go. Order! Order! Shut up! Everyone shut the fuck up! This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick! Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel! Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind?
What is it?
You took the time to research our circus, didn't you?
Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't?
If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
Motive.
Mm.
This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster.
Oh.
He couldn't see out the window, so he didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this.
Hmm? Oh, this is what Mo meant by making sure that Regina was here so that she could see the reality of it.
Thus, there is no way, absolutely no way, someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Akro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubting that Akro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Akro's motive. It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I agree. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. I would normally say to enjoy the monkey bars, but I don't. Never mind. This court will now take a 10-minute recess. Go have fun. Bye. Huh. Fucking shit.
I think this break is also good because we might have recovered health in the in-between.
I don't think we did. I think we only recover help with Nakatama Idiot.
Oh, damn.
Earn your points back. Collect my points.
Collect my
collect my health. Oh. December 30th, 2:17 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 5.
Oh, that went from 10 to 217. That was long.
Yeah.
In the universe. Wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Acro?
It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It definitely is. And to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated? Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose. He did.
Psst, psst.
But I'm nothing but I'm just a little guy, you know? but you're
I'm
not,
just a complicated country boy.
which is kind of the reason why.
Oh!
Hey,
I
pal!
knew it was a royal.
Yay!
You're gonna ignore me after I went to all this trouble to bring you some evidence? Let's go, Coach Joe! I love him!
Detective Gumshoe.
Forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways.
That's the spirit.
Now, detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little?
We've got some really tasty milk. How about a card trick, detective?
Detective silence. Well, if you insist. He's getting the attention he deserves. Let's go. Come Joe.
Now, about that evidence you mentioned. What is it?
Here you go.
Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room.
Yep, and I've included the forensics results. Take a look at it later. Yup.
Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
Fuck her. Not actually. Whoa.
Wait, what do you mean?
Detective silence. That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, details are on a need-to-know basis. We're not really allies or anything. But everything that happens in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Final plans? Uh-huh. That reminds me. I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. That's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here. Woman.
What did he mean by that? The very end part.
I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. Hey, I'm back.
Just one more thing. Ah! Don't scare me like that!
Sorry. Looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What? For me?
It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
An entire dairy's worth of milk? For me? Ugh.
Stop. That's cute.
That's
December
too much
30th.
milk.
That's a lot of milk. But damn. December 30th, 2:27 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 12. Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Oh boy, do I have motive! Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling,
Yes, Your Honor. As I said, Acro is fine.
please proceed with your testimony, Mr. Dingling.
Finally,
damn
we
it.
get to the motive of Mr. Dingling. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Gulp.
Gulp.
Alright, about the ringmaster. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the very big burgess, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. Wanted to find a way to repay my the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
Yeah, that's it. You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? Well, this might be my last chance to answer that question.
Huh? This is unusual.
Yeah.
I guess. Can you
Fuck
save?
it.
Oh. It's always right
have
when
a
I
right.
ask, Wildfire.
Yeah.
I mean, I respect your actions, but it's funny how that's happened repeatedly.
Fuck it! We have a right. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness.
You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness. About the ringmaster. Oh no!
Alright, crashing back.
Uh-oh.
Hello!
No.
Hello!
It's okay. That's what saving is for.
Hello, saving.
It's kind of worst case scenario. It may be too late now.
Yeah. Just in case that this is one where we press and we get attacked for it. We abandoned by our parents. We?
Yes, my brother. Oh, Sean and I. Not bad. Thank you for not using a fuck ass name.
What? You have a brother?
How old were you when this happened, Acro?
I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Oh, itty bitty. Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us. Because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the Very Big Burkus.
Huh?
Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed.
I'm gonna fucking cry. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. Oh!
No crying in court. Let's keep going.
You're crying too!
I'm not.
No, I'm not! Oh! The witness may proceed with his testimony.
Anyway, yeah, that's when the ringmaster took us in. My goat.
How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster?
He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one.
Hell yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had.
What about other people at the circus?
Fuck those pedophiles. This was over 15 years ago.
Real. Your brother's in that list too, Bucko.
Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile.
What a beautiful story.
That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him.
Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person?
Hey, I know, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult. So then how long have you been a performer?
Hello, underscore.
Which
Welcome,
leads me
welcome.
to my next question. I mean, statement.
Hey,
Hey,
underscore.
underscore. How's it going?
You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age?
I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother, Bet. We called ourselves the Flying Dinglingberries. What the fuck? It's nearly a household name. Flying Dinglingberries.
Oh my god, I can't.
Oh, okay, anyway.
I've even heard of them in Germany.
Liar!
The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus.
You truly are a remarkable young man. The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father.
Hmm.
Alright. Da-da-da-da-da.
Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster?
Ooh.
Ow!
How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Because not everything is black and white and no one has a good time with each other all the time.
Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard.
Ow! 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 No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life.
Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them.
I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it is pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would just like to know, and I would just like to say...
At least we moved on from that branching path, and now we're here again.
Yeah. Can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead?
I mean, actually,
I mean, I think
not the ringmaster specifically.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's all leading up to.
right.
He wouldn't have any motive to
Yeah.
kill the ringmaster.
Yeah. I can't provide one. Defense attorney silence.
Nick?
Yeah. I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow!
Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish.
Where did that
oh,
thesaurus
she's
go,
back
Von Karma?
again.
I'm back.
Where'd it go?
Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was, "This is the killer of Russell Perry, ringmaster."
If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro, you didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you just say?
Oh. I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with.
What?
Here it comes.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, my theory! Order!
Oh.
Order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? Oh!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his court? The bailiff hit me. Are you attempting to imply that Acro is trying to kill someone else? Well, yeah, of course. Another berry. Regina Berry?
This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? I guess you were trying to truly make her be starstruck.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You don't need to answer that. It's very mean and mean-spirited leading question.
Mean and spirited.
He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, "You're wrong." That's it.
That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Yeah. Enough! Mr. Wright, allow me to— OW!
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
God
Bars!
damn.
That goes hard. Okay.
Metal
wow.
line, but girl, are you okay? Huh?
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence now. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof.
It's time to save. Too late.
I mean,
I'll still get one after this, but we know.
yeah, we know.
Ah!
Pepper.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It was not officially added to the court record. Elle
It's
Woods.
almost like-
where were
Elle
you?
Woods, where
It's
were
almost-
you?
Elle
Where did
was slacking on the job. Anyway. That proves Acro.
Anyway,
Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl.
It was placed by
Placed
Acro
by
in Regina's
Acro
pocket.
In Regina's pocket.
Yep, that's it.
on morning of crime, I think we're missing
Morning
an
of
article.
crime.
But anyway,
Yeah. Acro, you remember this, don't you?
that's
It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat, Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't for the...
That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry.
What?
Order! 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 Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours, it's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why the morning of the crime she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board.
That's when her father, I mean the ringmaster, saw the note?
Uh-huh. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. And then he was killed because of that mistake. Instead of Regina. That's incredible!
What? What do you
Wait.
mean incredible?
Don't worry about it, sweetie. I'm just as confused as you are.
Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today?
lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself.
Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was. I got it! I got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza. Good job,
Us
Judge.
30
You
minutes
get
ago.
one
You had a gold star.
And that's when he let the bust fly.
Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience? Live Regina reaction?
Yeah, I am. What the fuck?
First time she's ever sworn in her life.
Big words are for big occasions.
Aw.
She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here.
I hope Regina can handle it.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's good. She can handle it.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish, you've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool.
Oh, girl, you've already been doing that, but okay.
Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell me about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Yes. What about that line?
Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer.
You just don't get it, do you?
What? What did you just say?
The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza in place of his lovely daughter. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. Hey, that's my line. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. I have no idea. An incident occurred 6 months ago. And now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time.
Moron.
Ah, good job. Wait,
Oh, thank goodness.
are you sure that it relates to the present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago.
Really, Nick?
I think so.
Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I certainly like to know what it is.
I can't answer that question. The judge is gonna think I'm bluffing. I'm fairly certain we know what it is. The conclusive... Damn it!
Couldn't save in time.
The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually... It's this.
Wait, is it implying that Akko just had it with him?
What? Yeah, he did. He had it. He showed it to us.
Yeah,
I like
he gave it to us.
And I looked at your net away. Go away, go away,
Oh
go
yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
75%. 75%.
What?
At least I'm
This is it?
sparing you.
Well, I kind of figured that I'd try to get rid
Oh,
of
no.
evidence I didn't need anymore. Well, from now on, you can do those sorts of things at home on your own time.
Dangling
Jesus
by
Christ,
a
delicious.
thread.
Delicious.
Whoops! Please present this conclusive evidence, Mr. Wright.
Okay,
I-
okay, save right meow.
Yeah, I'm saving right fucking now.
This is cool. I like this.
Jesus Christ. I'm almost to the big climax of this case. Which means that no matter what, I can't mess up again.
Yeah, you said
And if
that.
you do,
already.
I'll take your soul.
Dear God. Conclusive evidence about the accident 6 months ago is actually...
One health piece left,
Ah!
and I will have.
Conclusive evidence.
Conclusive evidence of what took place.
So we already presented the bandana, so it's not it. Is it the pepper?
It could be.
It was
It
in
was
the
in
chest.
the goddamn box. It was in
Yeah.
the goddamn box.
It was in the
It was in
goddamn
the
box. It was
goddamn
in the
box.
goddamn box.
It was in the goddamn
It was in the-
box.
A
Go
chew-
away!
a chew.
I want that.
Oh my
last
god, I
point.
predicted
I
it!
need it. I need it. No, no.
What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Oh, thank God. It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean? I'm so sniffly. Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion! Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Well, didn't kill, and not because of the pepper. Well, because of the pepper, but not because of that bottle of pepper, but you know, whatever. Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, I'm sure me and my
Ooh.
health bar has a problem with that, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Then answer this question.
It's like the health bar is Francisca's pet or something.
This is my
Attack-
enemy
attack
stand.
creature. Yes.
Go on my health bar!
Arr.
Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
I'm getting that last health piece. If I don't have all the pieces I need to cross the border, why am I flowing now?
No! No! You're
Okay.
supposed to obey me!
No!
The fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's
7,
10.
8, 9, 10. Yep. The 10 pieces of the health bar.
Soon they will all be mine. Okay, no, but victim?
Yeah, wait. Huh?
She
Uh,
intended
There was
I
victim.
know
no-
I know the ins and outs of like this tragic backstory, but this wording is like throwing me for a loop.
Yeah, there was no intended victim for that.
I don't think Regina like even no, Regina wouldn't intentionally kill something
No.
unless it was
No,
maybe
not
money.
Not my sweet little pie.
Oh, my sweet
My
little
sweetie
Pookie.
pie.
Not my
Um,
Pookie.
So I guess this is
no.
hypothetically who was Regina Berry targeting in this murder accusation. So let's just go with that.
Yeah,
Guess, and I
I
say
guess.
so.
If it's not this, then that at least cancels.
No.
Thank
rules things out.
God, get out of here. Stay
Percy's spoiled
gone.
again.
Who is this? That is Acro's younger brother.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead. Regina, she did that to him.
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
Lion?
Regina, I mean, Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
It's not.
It's
She's
not.
a little thing. So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He is not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. You think what happened to Bat was actually an accident?
I mean, yeah. I suppose it was truly an accident.
It's essential that a man knows when to give up, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
It's impossible to prove Miss Berry's involvement in a murder attempt, isn't it?
Ha! Instigating a lion to attack. Who ever heard of something like that? And to think that the defense claims this was conclusive evidence.
Oh. A small bottle of pepper. A lion. What's their connection? Ah!
Well, Nick, why'd you just scream like a banshee
I
at the
figured it out! Wow. It was right in front of my nose the entire time.
Hachu.
Your Honor, wait. What is it? The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There is no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being.
She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being.
Always good.
Hold on while I save.
One health.
One
One
more.
killer health. God, the next time I Magatama idiot someone, I better pray I have Jesus
I mean, it'll
Christ.
be the end of the chapter, so I think we'll be fine.
Die.
I wonder.
I don't know.
Oh?
Ugh. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat.
Stained with
think
blood and a small
now-
quantity of pepper.
Yeah. That's just a scarf. Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? He's locked in.
That's right.
And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat?
Regina. Regina gave it to him.
Regina. There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. Pepper? Pepper. Everyone say it with me now. Pepper. Thank you. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Oh. Oh, Regina, honey. Judicial silence. Collective silence. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal.
Hey, yo!
Huh? What?
Well, call me a criminal!
What?
Hey, listen, the only criminal I've ever fingered was. Oh, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
In the distance, I was acquitted!
But you were one at some point!
God, I was so shocked I accidentally muted myself twice.
I accidentally fat fingered, but out of curiosity, some shit.
Mhm.
What the fuck do you
Ugh.
mean? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? It still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. Von Karma, on the other
Mr.
hand.
Phoenix Wright, did you fuck my brother, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Smiling? The lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was beaten by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling.
Lions smile? Oh, Judge.
I've never heard of them smiling. Semicolon, however.
Lions sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. He's sneezing. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Big lion sneeze. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf. What?
In the background of all that, he was just whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I was about to say, I like to imagine that during all of that, he was still just going whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa,
whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you trying to make a dubstep song in these times, Judge? Read the room.
You fool!
Aww.
You've gotta be kidding me, right, meow?
Mo is somewhere. Oh, good one!
No.
Good one, Judge!
Bailiff escort him out of the courtroom.
Hey! You made the joke, not me!
Oh god, and Acro's just death staring at them all the entire time because we were just talking about how his brother was like near fatally injured. Like he's not saying a thing. He's just staring them down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Ugh.
What's the matter, Miss Von Karma?
I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident really happened?
Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot!
Oh, not a foolish fool.
I mix things up now and then.
It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright.
Imagination, huh?
To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves.
Are you telling me that what I said was true?
Acro! You can't mean witness?
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Mr. Wright. Unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder.
What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would that problem be?
The same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim?
Ow.
Go, my bird.
Ow. You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise.
Yeah.
Oh, we still don't know where the bust is! That's true.
Yeah, we don't know where that fucking bust is. The murder weapon. The bust that the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be ultimately conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
God.
The way it faded from the background.
I like that.
I wasn't expecting that.
Hello there,
Me
buddy.
neither.
Cards!
Phoenix,
Cards.
it's me. Cards.
It's like I can still hear his voice.
Cards,
Gay,
cards,
gay,
cards.
homosexual, gay. The bust.
Nick, you've got to do something.
This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won.
Ooh. Well, we have options. And literally,
Would you like to
if you go
save
down to the
first?
I
options
would.
button, you can save.
Yes, I would like to save. Thank you.
Here's the thing.
I feel
We
like-
looked in Acro's room, and if it was something shiny, I feel like we would have seen it in the, I don't know, in the monkey pile, or there wasn't anywhere particularly conspicuous that we saw in his room. And also,
Yeah.
Acro would have made sure to
This is
cover his
true.
tracks.
Mhm.
What if it's on him?
This is
Is that a
true.
weird theory? Like he just has
Oh
it
my
on
God.
him?
Imagine.
I don't know. Like
Mm.
maybe he's sitting on it or some shit. I don't know. I'm just thinking of a way where he could hide it where it's not obvious, okay?
Shoved up his ass.
Oh, well, I wasn't gonna say that.
Okay, well, that's not.
you just hear inside.
The bust has the ability to talk now.
It's like
I
a
love
Build-A-Bear.
Oh god.
Build a bust.
Can we?
Sorry.
Oh, get me out of this nightmare.
Oh. Well, what do
Oh,
you think,
fucking-
Royal?
God.
Yeah. What do you think?
Fuck it. I saved. Cause like that's the obvious thing. If I get this one right, the case is won. And like usually with Ace Attorney, it does make sense to be proactive.
Mm-hmm.
But there
Sometimes.
have been some cases,
Mm-hmm.
like with the Von Karma Senior case,
And with the
Where-
Gant case,
literally
Yeah,
you
with
have
the
to
Gantt
not do
yeah.
shit in order to win.
it's like not yet. Like you have to step back and wait for something
Yeah.
to happen first.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I do
not yet,
like how
Ferb.
this is see how things work out first.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
Not yet, Ferb.
Not yet, Verb. It might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but
Why aren't you gonna search his room? It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma Total Justice, TM.
guess I figured with you that's the least I'd expect. You leave no stone unturned. Oh yeah, wait. Because she was in there.
Mm-hmm.
She took it. It's not in his room anymore because she fucking took it. Ooh, you asshole.
A Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
Yeah, you took the fucking bus. What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here and as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that.
Fucking Mexican.
End of story.
Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this.
Looks like you lack the final nail to put into my coffin.
But, what about the scarf? What about the note?
What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Ah!
Do something, Nick! Don't let this case slip away! The bust, where is it now?
Where's the bust right now? I don't know. Fucking no.
Hi, Aldrich!
Howdy,
Hey,
Aldrich.
This is our 25th time saving. You're Phoenix Wright! You know where that bust is? I'm sure you do! You love men's busts!
There's not even a hey. There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? What? Okay,
Interesting.
we're gonna keep going because it's done this
Keep
to me
going.
before.
Yeah,
It's done the ending music,
Proceed.
and then it's something else has happened. There's been some random fucking turnabout.
If this was a game over, we would have game overed by now.
Yeah. It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments look to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support.
Ack.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
I think that brings an end to the cross-examination of this witness.
That's really interesting. I genuinely have. Oh, objection. Regina? Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare its lace. I mean, case, sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue.
Huh?
What?
We need time to do what? Ow!
Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? What? Are you asking me?
The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Bye.
What the fuck? Why would you do that? Hey, wait! You can't be serious. You can't just do that shit and what?
Acrobats always have their lives on the lines, don't they? Like we have one health bar. That's how
Oh.
Acro's lived his life up
Oh,
until
yeah.
now. It's thematically appropriate that we lost all that health. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope.
Girl, I've been walking that tightrope for the past 20 minutes! What the fuck do you mean?
If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Well, very well. The defense may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon.
Walking the tightrope of logic. There's no room for a false step. Sink or swim. The only way through is forward.
Would you like to save anytime soon?
Yes, I would.
The murder
No.
weapon. Where is Max's bust
Oh.
now?
Oh my god. What if?
That's why I'm
Yes.
saying it's on someone. It can't. It's something that's not intuitive.
Mm-hmm. Fuck it. It's obvious. The bust is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I heard a deep hidden cards within the witness stand.
Actually,
Sorry.
it could be anywhere.
I
but
don't think it's the judge.
It
Poor
Do you
could,
think the judge is in on this?
it could put it there. I don't think the judge knows anything of what's going on at this point. I think it could be
Well, that
hidden
wouldn't be-
somewhere in there, and he would not know.
Well, that wouldn't be very thematically satisfying, would it?
It would not.
I think it would be Acro. When I said that it's probably on him,
What?
I am genuinely, I believe it.
Acro. I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take
Yeah, I
the
knew it!
blanket
The
off your
blanket!
wheelchair?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright.
You heard me just well, asshole. Well, you are a big guy. You have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. Well, I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it's really easy to say, hide a bust under there.
Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright.
I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over.
Freudian slip.
Which is why you had to. Yeah.
We're gonna move past that.
Sorry,
moving past
sorry. I swear I'm done.
Which is why you had to hide it. In the only place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap?
Well done, Mr. Wright, masterfully played.
Master Wayne. There is
Anyway,
a
good
Batman
job.
in this case. Sorry.
Oh my
So
god.
it wasn't muffled by his asshole or his womb.
I said I'd
but
drop
the
it.
muffled
You
by the
brought it
blanket.
up.
I'll give them
You
credit
brought
for
it up
that.
this time.
I'll give them credit for the general location of where it was. Great big
The butthole
brain
thing was a
moment.
joke, but I also genuinely believe that Acro had it on him. Because it seemed like it was the only thing that
Yeah.
made sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She's fucking pissed.
You fool! How could you?
No one's gonna ask me to take off my blanket. I'm just a guy in a wheelchair.
You've got me. Been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them.
Two of them?
Miss Franziska von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Well, I feel like three of them. I feel like Maya should also get some
Oh yeah.
too.
recognition.
No love for the sidekick.
Yeah, what the fuck?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash.
Damn.
Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust? Obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of the court, hiding the murder weapon? There's no way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
Aha. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her.
Hey,
I know I sure couldn't.
double
She
A.
bangs the desk.
I can't believe it. Me make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
Seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro,
Yes, Your Honor.
did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Acro. Interestingly, no breakdown.
Yeah. He's a chill
Yeah,
guy.
very calm.
Yeah, Safi, you're right. He's a
technically,
mellow guy.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Mimi didn't have one either. Like
Yeah.
these two, they've been very chill. Meanwhile, Von Karma losing it on the prosecutor's
Yeah.
side.
That's true. I
feel
mean,
like that
Mimi had
contrast.
like taking damage animations at the very least.
Yeah. Like,
She's
Acro
had
never
the-
said anything when Phoenix pointed out a contradiction. He is just, the chillest.
Yeah. He's chill.
Yeah. And not preying on Regina, so props to that.
Hooray! Hooray!
The murderer and the
Uh,
clown, the
his-
most normal people in the circus.
Right. For real.
Wild.
Okay, but his brother, on the other hand. Alright,
Yeah.
speaking of that, all my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way.
And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper.
I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times, too. But I just couldn't forgive her. No matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently while saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried.
That's when you decided to do something about Regina.
How dreadful.
So are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well?
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh.
I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am.
There's the breakdown animation.
At first,
No.
I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered giving myself up,
Oh, Acro.
but I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Oh, Acro. This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. God,
Judge,
Judge, we had a moment.
please.
I'm an idiot.
Actually, I think the correct word is to say you are a fool.
Shut up. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
It's that main character syndrome, baby. Defense attorney silence.
Woo! Oh, and on national television, Francesca.
Yes. International, actually.
International television, yes.
Hey, I wonder if my boyfriend will see it. Anyway.
Hey, hi TV.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Not guilty.
Oh, hi, sexy.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, I love the hip and the hair and the
He is so
Ew.
pink. Ow, my eyes.
my eyes.
This court is adjourned. Get out. Get the fuck out. December 30th, 4:27 p.m. That only took 2 hours. Damn. Meanwhile, the first
Yeah.
part took 4. Goddamn. Honestly, it felt like it. District Court. Defendant lobby number 5.
Cards.
Cards.
Fabulous. But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this.
I can't finish that.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? We're not including you-know-who in that statement, by the way.
Well,
That's a good question.
Well,
And one I don't know the answer to.
many congrats, but only at max 1,000,000 of them.
Max a
oh
million!
my goodness.
Yes.
Thank you.
What's with the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Uh-huh.
No.
No.
How could I forget this sprite? No, baby.
She's been like this for a while now.
It's all my fault!
Sweetie pie.
But Acro, they're never coming back! Now everyone's gonna split up!
Regina?
Mr. Wright, tell me something!
What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Acro is he gonna try and get his revenge on me?
I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You're really sure? I can't believe that.
Yep. Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Huh?
I want to know you're not just making up that stuff about Acro as wanting revenge.
Well,
Uh,
let's look at what we have.
Do not present that.
No.
I will not.
Or that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's could be a profile?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe it's the
Monkey.
ringmaster?
Monkey.
Maybe.
Monkey.
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 But Acro not wanting revenge. It could be that he killed him.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So what about
Oh,
this?
well,
Well,
I mean,
now do
this
you
is
understand there's
optional,
no
so-
need to worry.
You were lying
No!
to me. No one ever tells me the truth. No one ever tells me what's going on.
Oh, Regina!
no!
Looks like I made a mistake with that one.
Stop being her. No!
It's okay. We can watch a video of the right dialogue afterwards, but it's optional.
Okay.
Poor Regina.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you in we really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So, whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
Ah, that's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
What is it?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. Let's fucking go, Mo. Let's go. I'll turn this circus into the best circus this world has ever seen.
The best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh. I mean, I know I'm a I know I'm a clown, but I'm being serious for real. I'm being /serious, not /J. That's quite the goal.
Yay! I can't wait! Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Max.
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous! What do you say, big guy?
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you. Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
Oh, baby!
What are you talking about, Regina?
Oh, baby!
Why do you think that I brought you to court today?
Uh,
We've got to work together to make the very big Circus bigger than it's ever been.
no.
Cards! Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry.
Max, my name is Regina.
Nick!
Seems like everything is going to turn out all right here.
I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen. Cards! We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order special whoopee cushion seats.
Ooh. Is it
Oh my
weird
God.
I've endeared myself to them? Is it weird? Is it so strange?
I see what made the case.
I was muted. I'm glad Ben wasn't part of the conversation. What?
It really paid off just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you?
It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was a defense attorney.
You mean Mr. Wright? Okay.
Of course. Well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I get back!
Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth. I fucking knew you.
He looks so good in Indigo!
The estrogen kicked in, and the estrogen and the German kicked in.
Yeah.
He
I
looks
was
so
like,
good in
do they
Indigo!
know?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't think that this is fun. I don't think
I
that this
had
is
an
fun
inkling
yet.
halfway through. But oh my god, it's my husband!
Is back! Woohoo!
Let's fucking go.
Farewell, my turnabout.
Oh, I have
Oh.
heard very, very good things about this case. Specifically, the
Oh,
title
heck.
"Farewell, My Turnabout" I've heard as like good case. So
Yeah,
I am
damn.
looking forward to this. I am seated.
Ugh.
Oh, dang it.
The moment you've all been
oh.
waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes?
I'm still reeling from Miles. Oh, I'm still reeling. Oh,
What in the hell? Will be last year's runner-up, Chairman Ninja.
I
will
love
be Captain
Japan.
Sapien, all the way from the lovely tropical
Saipan.
island of Sapien. I see the students of certain starry school are raring to win. Our global hero, Anya Capon, doesn't want to go home without the prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all of our heroes tonight. Goddamn, there's so many motherfuckers. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me!
is it the Steel Samurai?
Hell yeah, I bet it is. What in the hell? The moon.
Animation is a beautiful
It's the
medium.
Steel Samurai!
Woo!
The true hero
The
of the night
song!
is here in our
The
midst!
song!
It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior! The Nickel Samurai! Too bad,
Oh.
Gemma Ninja. Looks like the title will elude you again this year.
I mean, that ponytail is a little cunty. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a little cunty. March 20th. 7:42 p.m. Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Where the fuck are we? I mean, I know where we are, but like, why are we here?
So many things happen at once.
Oh shit.
All right. I just realized Nickel. Anyway, yes. Did you
Oh my
hear that,
God.
Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai. He did it.
Yeah, he sure did. Oh, I'm getting too old for this. My best pal! Yes!
He looks so
Oh, fuck.
dapper.
I love him. I don't remember his voice. Hold on. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice. I've recycled Mo's voice. It's back.
It's fine.
I've just realized that. I just
So
whatever.
peak chapter 3, men.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Pink. So
Peak.
the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize.
I love her
Yay!
little happy dance.
Yep. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai.
No. Every Sunday, I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Girl.
Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it.
Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick?
Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore.
What? That's right. But I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick.
Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You don't want to watch it anymore. Get him!
Hey!
Get him! You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match.
Dang.
I'm gonna. It's very important.
Aw, give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time.
Ah ha ha. It's like a dream.
Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess Warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year. Yes!
Yes, the pose. Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think the Jammin' Ninja looked a little different today? A little
I'm gonna-
differently jammin'?
I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright.
If we? What do you mean?
Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without a signature guitar.
I will never understand these people in their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
And then, I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. A press conference? Is he gonna make a speech about winning this year's prize?
Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something.
Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. He's gonna confess his love to Jammin' Ninja.
Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last ones there, you know?
Yeah, Mr. Nick. Do you?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Let's chat. Hey, bud. Thank you very much for inviting us today. Aw, it was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all.
Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show. While wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all that headache I caused you that time, Mr.
He
Wright.
doesn't transition to the other pose. He's just
His little
standing there.
thing.
Oh.
Well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai, and he was the first case Maya worked on with me.
It's too bad you look scary, or people would know you're a real softie who's good with kids.
Thanks. It doesn't even look that scary.
He doesn't. He's a whole golden retriever of a man.
Yes! I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai.
I can't believe it either, but for a different reason.
Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate in the city of Neo Tokyo.
So much Kantier.
What in the hell? Damn.
Hmm.
Huh, interesting. And last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids, too. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show, so I was hoping that maybe I'd get the chance to do something in the new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd been awesome to see you with the new actor. This name I recognize, Matt On Guard.
Matt On Guard.
Not on guard.
Mhm.
Matt On Guard? Who the fuck?
He's super popular right now. Mr. On Guard.
Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is, and I don't either.
This
You
year-
will find out soon.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
This year, it's gonna be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office.
Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again?
Jammin' Ninja.
Why don't we
Gotta
talk
learn.
about him?
So, who is this Jammin' Ninja again?
He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying.
A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar. How does that even work?
Aww.
Aww.
With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in his hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time.
What in the hell?
He's about to play Wonderwall. Oh no.
A ninja who becomes a star?
Yeah, a ninja
A
who
ninja
becomes a
star.
star.
A ninja star. Look at his forehead.
Yeah, and the logo, it's a little shuriken.
Oh
that
my
too.
god. I'm gonna lose my mind.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios is Nickel Samurai, and Worldwide Studios Jammin' Ninja.
Just
Oh my
say
God.
Universal. Just say Universal.
Dear god. They even air at the same time.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean. Whatever his name is.
The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt On Guard, the actor. I knew that. Guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling happy place. Yeah. Well, let's look around this swanky ass room. They got fucking lobster.
Ooh.
This sure is one luxurious hotel. Almost to the point of gaudy with how it blends together everything fancy imaginable. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year? What?
If this is all a dream, I don't ever want to wake up. And all the directors and stars that were here to see the heroes. Wow.
I had no idea who most of them were. Me and you, Phoenix. I don't know shit.
Neither did I.
You and me, Pearls.
Me and you.
Yeah.
Nick, you've got to cut out that news-only habit out. Your new show is going to be The Nickel Samurai, every Sunday morning at 8. Oh, I know. We can watch it together starting next week. I'll come wake you up extra early to make sure, okay?
I'm fine. You know, you really don't have to on my account. The stage. The awards ceremony was just held on that stage. It was really fabulous.
Oh.
You
he's
just
so
reminded me of the
taunting us.
circus for a second.
Ugh.
It was
You know
fabulous.
what, thank you.
Well, shows like that are guaranteed to be good, you know?
I feel like I don't know if Capcom was like knew that when we saw the word fabulous, like whoever was playing the game did immediately think of Max, and if they were playing through it, like how we are either on stream or on video, they do the Max voice for that. That's like that's like 4D chess level of foreshadowing.
I think what Pearl's line indicates that was meant to be an intentional reference.
I think so.
Yes. Seeing
That's-
how we just literally went through that chapter.
Yeah.
Some people might take a break, but not us.
Nah.
No,
Well, shows
that's
like that
so hilarious.
are guaranteed to be good, you know?
A chandelier.
From the chandelier, from the chandelier.
That chandelier is really something, isn't it? I thought it was a kind of spaceship.
Aw.
Hey Nick, how we get one of these for the office? We can swing on it.
One of those hanging from our poor, weak ceiling? I don't think so. I took a sip and some of it spilled on me.
Oh no!
No.
Okay, we're fine now.
By the way, since we've moved to Discord, things have been sparkly smooth.
Nice.
Hooray!
Yay! And also, maybe I don't cut off when I go high as much, though I can't tell from
You
your end.
do.
I still cut off?
Yeah, you still do.
Yeah.
it's fine.
Alright.
It's okay.
There's a grand set of doors over there. And behind those doors is an equally grand lobby.
Shall we go and take a walk, Mr. Nick?
Oh, I love her little hat. She's so cutie pie.
Hey, wait up! This grand dessert is calling to me. It's saying, eat me now.
Alright, I think. Whoa.
Eldritch
hey,
says that's the
food.
noise cancellation. Sorry, I'm just going at voice and video. And see, the thing is, for the higher voice, I don't know how you can adjust that in Discord. Because obviously there's input sensitivity, and we can automatically determine it. I just enabled automatically determine input sensitivity. So I don't know if I sound different to y'all, but whatever.
Not really.
Alright,
Sound the same.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can just turn off noise cancel or echo cancel? Noise cancel? Huh. Well, regardless. It's not a huge problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the VOD hears my
Yeah.
sopranos, so.
Yeah. If the VOD can hear you, that's what matters.
Yeah. What can I say? This is a really high-class hotel. I've never eaten this kind of salad before!
Poor Pearls. Haven't eaten only vegetables all her life. She's been missing out.
Don't worry, any leftovers belong in my happily awaiting stomach anyway.
Such a glutton, Maya.
Hey!
Oh, I lose this one to Maya. You sure can't eat.
Well, a growing girl needs her nutrients.
A growing girl? Exactly how big do you plan on getting?
The biggest.
I'm gonna get so huge.
When
My
I'm
plan
done,
is
this medium will be a large.
Ha ha ha.
God damn it. Let's go to the fucking hallway. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel, hallway.
That was a few days ago.
Wow. Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Holy shit.
That always just happens, like dates align while we're playing it, every now and then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. What is this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. I'm old. I have to go pee now.
Little Bill.
Teddy bear.
I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. Nah.
Flashback to the ninja star guy surrounded by woodland creatures.
Yeah.
Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. Fucking flowers. The door. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says, Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida. His name sounds just like a star's name. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all.
Is the pun one corridor? How like we're in one corridor right now?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There are toilets in each room in this hotel. And since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me, who can't afford to stay here in the first place.
I feel you, Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. To Mr. On Guard from the Global Studios staff. Ah, it'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright, from all your grateful clients. No one gives a shit.
Aww.
There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt on guard's room. Matt on guard. I've heard that name before.
Me too.
Oh yeah, Miles
Agreed.
always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. Me, ma, mo, mo.
Mimi Mama Mo. Oh, he's back. That was the spell to summon him, and he's here.
He's here. Let's go. Wait, huh?
We didn't piss?
Go piss, girl?
What? Go piss?
What?
I mean, I guess this.
I guess.
I guess we went piss.
Sounds like you pissed.
Sounds like you pissed. Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start.
All right, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's gonna show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting.
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference.
You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea.
Bah.
Sorry.
Ah, so I guess you're all going to the press conference then?
Yeah, of course.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in. 91 or 16?
I
Yes.
see you're on.
Mhm.
You're in investigation mode.
I am. I'm always in investigation mode.
Press conference ticket added to the court record.
Thank you, El Woods.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the first ceremony. So. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Okay, for great justice,
Justice for all!
for justice, for all.
Justice for all! Oh, the lobby. Whoa.
Okay.
March 20th. Gatewater Hotel. Hotel lobby.
They really stepped up with the background details.
Yeah, damn.
For real.
Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match.
Ah, I think you're going to have the post-ceremony show over there.
Little thing. They're using a compact stage, I see.
Ooh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power.
Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight.
Aww.
Your attention, please! Your attention, please! The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances.
What? Why?
Ow! What? You didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Police? Did they just say the police?
Do you want me to go check out what's going on?
Wait. I'll come with you.
Freeze! You two! Didn't you hear the announcement just now? It just finished telling you not to move!
That voice. I've heard that voice before.
Who?
Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk.
Oh my fucking god.
So this is
The
where
gangs
Sheriff
are back
Outfit appears. Just so you know, this is
together.
we're bridge out and along to the shutters and punking off the bridge. I don't tell the boy the bridge out of dangers, but we listen. No, of course, I said you be careful walking in out of the bridge and out one was in you. I'm not kidding you. The kids are not really mean it. What? I really had to have it. It's not to clear off that bridge. Honestly, kids these days don't really know right from wrong. I tell you.
This non-stop chatter. it can't be. Miss Holdbag?
What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you?
The return!
I've
of
seen-
I
the
didn't know she
goat!
came back this early. I
I've
knew
seen
she came
sprites
back,
of her in
but
this
not
outfit, and I
early.
was wondering when it would
Oh
appear.
my
Yep,
fucking
right here. The
God.
gang's coming back together.
I love this.
The
Wait,
gang
will we
is
have Penny?
back.
Because it's literally the Nickel Samurai.
Oh my god, please!
Come on, gang.
I will say
if-
nothing.
Okay,
What if, oh my god, wait, what if the Nickel Samurai is Penny?
that'd be crazy.
That would be awesome. I
Also-
hope that's what it is for
Also,
her.
old bag, glad to see you again.
Old bag!
We're both voicing
Hell
old
yeah.
friends. Wait, you! Your powers, aren't you?
Yeah. About what happened back then?
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program, trying to play nice.
I love how the old bag voice just came back to you. Like you
Mhm,
knew.
it always does. It's
Like-
always in there.
We're here. We're back.
Pinkies up.
Me with fucking Gregson's voice.
Mhm.
I'm like, yes, I already know who you sound like. Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show, and you're a hoot. You're the Big Brother character, right? You haven't even put a Facebook my match. You're a new giant rabbit. What a work of art, but that's how it is, you know what I mean? If you didn't want a match, you don't have any TV shows you break me. Besides, how are you to be anywhere? I like how the speed of it is slightly different. There's a little pause on the commas and whatever, so it's actually more manageable to speak quickly.
Yeah,
Good
Oh,
on you,
good.
developers.
thank you, developers. What are you doing here?
Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security.
It looks like you're a member of the Space Force.
I know, right?
But that outfit! Annoying, noisy brat, get the blaster! Hacha! Get blasted, idiot!
Oh my god!
Not the Biden blast. No.
I'm strapped!
Oh my fucking god. Old back always got that motherfucking thing on her.
I got that
The
thing
ray
on
gun.
me!
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Gratata! I'm in the
You
ghetto!
think I
Gratata! I think this is the most I've laughed on stream. This is great.
Oh my fucking god! Old bag with the fucking ray gun blicky. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! And I love how when she's breathing, it fucking you can tell.
Oh,
Hey.
again, I was laughing so much I muted
I
myself.
can do the Dave
It
voice
happens with this
inside the
microphone.
mask.
Oh my god.
Everything
is coming
together.
Miss Oldback, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that old place. Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
Oh no.
What incident? What did you do?
The murder that happened?
I didn't do anything, you youngin'! Don't you remember that incident a year ago? When this lady got on a witness stand and testified.
Yeah.
And you! Weren't you the one who was bullying me? This fragile girl at heart.
I plead the fifth.
But you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, it has to be it! Everything is all your fault!
Me?
I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed old Pinky. That's the
Not old
slip I got.
Pinky.
You? A bodyguard? For your friend! That very good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles.
Fiery.
Mm.
Dear God. Hey.
Mm.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Hey.
But,
Oh.
that sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me. That's what he said to me.
That was one way to put it.
What did I ever do to deserve that?
I love how it's they have a specific text box for the ray gun.
Oh my fucking god! Oh, I love the ray gun. Her fucking animation with it just like she's fucking hitting that shit. She's like going yeah. She's got the stance and everything.
Don't fuck
Damn.
with me!
Old bag raised in the streets. Okay.
I may be windy, but I got that bag on me.
Oh my god.
You're just encouraging this wildfire. Anyway.
Oh my god! No, I love this. Keep going.
Thank you. Thank you. So, did something happen? I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Isn't that always the case? Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman. I can be your anger or your devil. So wherever I
No,
go.
that was Miss Star's role. No, you will never be her. You're one of a kind, old bag. Oh, we
Old
love
bag,
you.
I walked so she could run.
I hobbled so she could run. So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that. Not with my blinky on me.
It's been a while since showers of blood have been able to follow you.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm crying.
I love Old Bag.
Mhm.
I love her.
Me too.
Jesus Christ. Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard? At least for other people's sake?
Silence, whippersnapper.
Damn. Ah!
Hey, Nick?
Sorry, Maya. I'm still laughing at that stupid fucking ray gun she's using like it's a real gun. Oh. What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips.
Guess who else can be your devil?
Stop.
Let's make it like we're going to the bathroom and check things out.
No way.
What?
Police told us not to go anywhere, remember?
Huh? How boring. You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit, no balls, no ass. What's going on? Are you giving me trouble again, Mr. Nick?
No! Not you two, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. Your
So
little,
listen to this,
little-
Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick...
Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. This one time at band camp.
at lawyer camp.
Lawyer
Fucking
camp.
nerd.
That's such a funny concept.
Because he
Oh,
only
God.
became a lawyer, like, very, very recently because of
Yeah,
Edgeworth.
like,
So he was
within
at
a
lawyer
year or
camp when
two.
he was, like, what, 21?
Oh.
Yay! I know you can say no to me, Nick. That's right! You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
That would be every time we work a case together.
It's so romantic! Well, what are we waiting for?
Pearl, he would walk over miles for miles.
Yes.
Get it straight.
Mm-hmm. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly, in case we see a body. Goody! I get to see a body! Yay!
Oh.
I'm still here.
Hello. Let's go to the bathroom. Bye bye. Oh wait, I didn't even examine the. Oh well.
Oh well.
March
I think
20th.
he'll come back.
Well, yeah, I figured we'll be back there. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall.
Oh, there's a chance. I'm sorry. There's a chance Old Bag will be on the witness stand. Please.
Oh please.
Oh, yeah. I forgot, but I hope so.
Mr.
I
Takumi,
hope so.
please. I need
I hope and I
this.
pray.
Please. Please, I need this. Oh, my face is like totally red. Wow. Oh, this whole stream has taken a toll, but like a good one. A good, healthy
Oh dear
one.
God.
Mm-hmm. We're having
good
fun.
to hear it.
There's nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about?
Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, you better go look somewhere else.
All right, then let's try.
Excuse me? Is it this motherfucker? Oh!
Would you like to voice this, bellboy?
Oh. Hello. Hello. What?
Something a
What
little more ominous,
What?
a bit more sinister.
What happened? What happened here? What happened here? Oh.
The zipper's somewhere up there.
All right. Okay. Sinister man. All right. Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey?
Yeah, that's me.
You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk.
A call? I wonder if it's someone from the Kurain village. What's wrong, Music Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay? Okay! What's split up?
Right this way, Miss Fey. Woman.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary.
Weird.
Boop, 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 boop. Dun, dun,
Weird.
dun, 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 dun.
I kind of want to go back and.
Yeah, you can do that. We can do
yeah.
that.
Yeah, you can.
What's the thing?
Hello, Wendy.
Hello, Wendy.
Darth Vader
The
sound.
clown thing for some reason.
Hello. It's the stage for the post-ceremony stage show. It was supposed to be a press meeting after the show, but now looks like no one will hear what the Nickel Samurai had to confess after all.
Maybe
Who
someone
cares?
intentionally tried to stop it.
Perhaps. Seats for the spectators at the post-ceremony show and the press conference. It's too bad neither event is going to be held now. Camera. These cameras must belong to the press that came to cover the conference. They're all basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty stage. Camera. Mezzanine. Is that a mezzanine? Is that... Am I correct?
That's a big
Do I
word
look like
that...
I know architecture? I don't know anything. Sure, you could
Oh.
call it a. You could call it anything, and I believe you.
Mezzanine.
I'm about to say, like, I was about to look it up.
A mezzanine is a partial floor between two floors of a building.
I was correct!
Let's go.
Let's go.
I pulled
Common
that architecture
wildfire
term out of my
W.
ass.
Oh, is it called a mezzanine because like mezza means like intermediate?
Middle. Oh. Where? What's the neen
Yeah.
for?
Neen in the floor.
Neen the floor.
Neen
the
of my
I'm
business.
neen the floor.
That yes, that's the answer. Yeah, we'll roll with that.
A lobby with a grand staircase always feels enormous. But right now, the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the murder. I really hope nothing else bad happens here.
I also think this is the
Why
Why
fastest a
is
murder.
this theme playing?
True. It's because we've got the
I'm
number one
quirky like
platinum
that.
here. Oh, hi.
Weren't you wearing the mask? Why are you out of it all of a sudden?
She's gone. I don't like how quiet it is. I'm not a fan. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel, hallway. I told you. Give people the info they want, which means I've got a right to know. Nope, don't. Nope,
That's you?
don't
Oh.
care who you are, pal! We're still investigating, so you can't go in.
What's your problem? Just you wait. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective secret
Wait,
scandal revealed.
nope.
You'll
I-
see.
No!
I'll
wrong
get you
voice.
back! Hold on! Hold
Everyone's
on!
coming back!
Hold on, this is cinema!
That southern accent could only mean...
Hey, Rat!
Yay!
Lot of part 3!
Hey, Lotta.
Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I got rights and all that.
Ah! You! Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, and she should leave this to us pros.
a murder?
Ah, shoot me in my big mouth.
Gee, I knew it! My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder is it, and that's what it is. A genuine murder. Hoo-ha!
Woman. Hey, wait.
list.
Oh man, I'm in trouble now. Hey buddy, what happened? So, Detective Gumshoe, a murder? No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so, And the world is kind of against Mystic Maya. So of course he's the one to croak. I was kind of waiting for someone Mystic Maya cared about to go, so yeah.
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. Okay, I need you to pick different wording, but okay. What?
Yeah, what?
Guy that died was his hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal.
Not the Jammin' Ninja.
Jammin' Ninja. Thank you, Elwoods.
Oh, speaking of, do this first. I mean, do we have stuff in the court record, like profiles and stuff, or not yet?
We've
Profiles?
got
Profiles.
this picture
We have this.
of the Nickel
Cool
Samurai.
design, by the way.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
I fuck with it.
Maybe
feel
you need
like-
to talk to Gumshoe a little more before you get profile stuff. But I was just curious.
Do we have any profiles, Wildfire? Look at all
The
our
gang!
friends!
Okay, wait. Oh yeah.
Woo!
The,
Just the people we've
the,
met.
the static, we know. The little baby thing.
Yeah.
I forgot he's 24. He looks older.
What do you mean I'm older
He's the
than Will
same-
Powers?
He's the
I
same
don't
age
like
as
that.
Phoenix? What the fuck?
I'm the same age as Will Powers.
I don't like that. I don't like this at all. I don't like the passage of time. Hello,
You'll
Wendy.
never know how old I
Age,
am,
eh?
Shani.
I love her coming into the profile. They're like, you'll never know how old I am.
Oh god, she's breached containment.
Lotta heart!
And
Lotta
older
heart!
than Lotta Heart.
Yeah, I'm older than Lotta Heart. None of us are older than Dick Gumshoe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who
Alright.
knows? We could be older than Old Bag. Who knows? We don't know her age.
Mm-hmm.
Call me Safi older then. Oh my goodness.
So the victim was the Jammin' Ninja?
Mr. Jammin' Ninja?
Yeah. He was on a really popular rival TV show to Nickel Samurai.
Oh.
The
Okay, Bruce Lee looking ass.
why he look like that? What the fuck in his mouth? Stop!
He kinda, sorry, continue.
Yeah, what is in his mouth? A toothpick change everything.
About to be me in the next second. Anyway.
The victim was the action star, Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. Yeah, even I recognize his weird ass toothpick face. Little creature!
I'm just
But I
a
heard
little
lately
guy.
that man on guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight. Guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. God, that's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yup. I mean, no! You gotta say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai! Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, that means Mr. Ungard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it. Bet on it, bet on it.
Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it.
We can't have that happen, you know? Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? Anyway, let's talk about Lotta Heart.
That woman with the big fluffy hair that was like cotton candy.
You mean Lotta?
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
That time?
When Mystic Maya did that channeling.
Oh, that time. Well, Lotta is a journalist, so that's why she was there.
Journalism.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, Nick, you have to explain it to her.
I'm 8. I'm 8 and I've never left the village. I was a girl with a village doing all white. And I became a sidekick overnight. I gotta figure out how to do it. Wait. So many dead bodies.
Oh god. We need to make a Sophia the First parody, but with Pearl. It's imperative. Someone get on that.
I will see if it exists as you continue.
Oh hell yeah! It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging around? Was she pulling a Sholmes? Just fucking hanging off the goddamn candelabra. Oh.
I can't see me.
They'll never be able to see me. Yeah, I didn't wait in front of the jamming ninja's door, pal. But why would she? She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop. Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? Well?
Wait, do you have profiles now of the movie stars?
I
now
think we
that
have
you've seen their
profiles of them
faces?
now, since we saw their faces.
Oh, creatures!
21? God
Oh,
The
no.
ages
They're
for
both
these
funny.
characters is insane.
They're babies!
I'm baby.
Those are babies!
Also, holy shit, Juan.
I was on bad terms with
I'm not
Unguard.
seeing it. That's just a guy.
Yeah, I gotta admit,
That's
I'm
like
also not
30s at least. Holy.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's a baby!
This guy.
Someone- Hmm?
On guard rotates in my head like a rotisserie chicken. I'll say that much.
Mhm.
Aww.
He kind of reminds me of one of my characters. And that's all I'll say.
Yep.
Oh, I love when that happens.
I think I know like 60% of what Matt on guard has going on. Not his like backstory and stuff, but like maybe his personality.
Aww.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Hmm.
But I look forward to this.
I've-
I don't know anything about
Yeah.
it.
I don't think I've met a character in the Ace Attorney franchise. I mean, besides Lord Strongheart, there isn't one that I've met that's really like any of my characters, really.
Hmm.
At least not in this current trilogy that I've met. who's
Yeah,
like
it's just like
anyone.
Strongheart and
Yeah.
Maria. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Strongheart, and that's it. Like,
as
kind of Kazuma with one of the other ones that I haven't really talked about a lot, but
Ooh,
for the most part,
neato.
I need to meet someone who's like Garin. I need to meet somebody who's like Silva. Oh, I need to meet someone who's like Tamisha. Please.
Maybe we can present the like one of the profiles, like the victim or
Yeah,
the
I think
or
that's
the
what
Matt
we're gonna
guy.
do.
I think
that
that's what we were
started talking
doing,
about
but
it.
we got a little distracted.
It's okay.
All right. Let's see photo. Nickel Samurai. 16 or 91.
Numbers.
Number.
Let's just start presenting, motherfuckers. Oh damn!
Huh?
Do you know this person?
Huh?
You meet a lot of people as a detective, pal. So I make extra sure to not forget people, because that's our job. Now, having said that, I don't remember ever seeing this person before. I've never seen this man in my
Bro.
life.
Bro!
Which
No.
means that you're kind of forgetful, aren't you, Mr. Detective?
That's not what it means. Not exactly, anyway. Damn.
Oh
I've
my
tried to
goodness
forget her,
gracious.
pal.
Have some continuity up in here, please.
A little bit would be nice.
I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Carita and Matt on Guard are. You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time, so they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kind of like you and me, pal. Well, if we're
Oh,
gonna
Gumshoe, you need
go
your own
to-
little like detective Edgeworth.
yeah.
True.
I never knew he thought of me as a rival. I guess it's the same thing if we present.
It might be
him,
the same thing.
Probably.
I would think so, but you can try.
Nickel Samurai. A Aha! He really took the Grand Prix tonight. Maya's a big fan of his. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Why did the music stop?
Why
Oh.
did the music stop?
Man on guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Carita.
What?
Is there... Aha!
Mm-hmm.
Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Sorry, pal. That's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks. Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water.
Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this...
Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know.
I think that might be it.
I think that's it. Yeah. I guess.
I wonder,
Definitely.
can we visit the detention center? Or do we have to stay in here?
I think we have to stay here. Let's move
Oh,
around
yeah,
and
we
see what happens.
Trapped.
Fuck it. Moving around.
Okey-dokey.
There we
Oh
go.
hell yeah, we did it. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel lobby. Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright? It looks like Juan Carita has been killed. What? What is... It looks like he was murdered. And the suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt on Guard. You're joking, right? Nope. They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja.
Crazy sentence.
Oh, good. Not again. I feel sick.
Again?
About a year ago. Anyway. About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls. I still can't believe... No way. No way Matt would... What's Mr. Powers got in his hand?
Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright.
Hey.
I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
Radio transceiver received from Mr. Powers.
Thank you, L. Woods. Receive signals over great distances. For me? But why?
I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney.
Sus.
The hell? Narikoru. Matt and Juan!
Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but
Oh,
he
my
fucking
god!
Hey,
He's so cute!
grown-ass 24-year-old man pouting. Honestly, felt that. He kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan, he's a Jammin' Ninja, right?
those two would butt heads over everything they could think of.
But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top. So he was the top of this situation shit. Anyway, I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram. It wasn't the only heads they were
I
butting.
mean, that is what a top does, anyway.
God damn.
Juan said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show.
And that was the Jammin' Ninja?
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burning Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war.
And the final tally, look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
That's what I heard.
Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai conference. The Nickel Samurais? Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. He was going to be in costume? But why? I'm not sure. You don't keep me in the loop anymore. Oh, buddy.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
Now that she mentioned it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Maybe she got washed. I'll take a quick look around for her.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. What?
Well, what is it, Mr. Nick?
Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Mm. Yes? Hello? Right here.
That would be you, Wildfire.
Yeah, I think that's you.
Oh, what? Huh? Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are?
Wildfire.
Okay, you don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as...
Help! Nick!
Oh. Motherfucker!
Mystic Maya!
Maya? So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come now. Oh, come now. Don't fall apart on me yet. No. This can't be. Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. Why are we...
Is he having a panic attack?
Probably, honestly. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item, unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for ransom. Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
I'm going to assume you said all of that.
Same.
I said it in dog frequency!
My sight. Everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped. You there? Mr. Attorney, are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition and then return my money is not what I seek. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need I am not the person you will be representing? What? You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there. Juan Carita was killed, and the suspect is mad on guard. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very shrimple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Matt on guard? But why? He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However... However? However what? However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. Defense attorney silence. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession.
Help! Nick!
Maya! You have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Ah! Oh, yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Damn it! Who the hell are you? Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is...
Remember when Safi said that his attorney gets
I
less
warned
subtle
ya.
about their naming conventions?
I warned you. You'll have this hype little cutscene, this moment, this grand moment, this super tense moment. Phoenix and this guy, and then the killer bomb just kind of almost ruins it for me.
I think it's amazing.
I warned you.
I think it's a great culmination of all the silly names this game.
I mean, I do like this character. It's just the name.
I'm sure they have a nice family with that name. Yeah, destined for greatness and all.
Oh, I didn't even get to finish that because I was laughing at it. Very well. My name is... The Killer. Beep.
The killer.
The Killer!
Killer.
Stupid. Dumb. Did this motherfucker just say his name was The Killer?
Where was Mystic Maya?
She's been kidnapped.
No. It's not my fault. If only I had gone with Mystic Maya, I would have been kidnapped too.
It's not your fault, Pearls.
But it is Mystic Maya.
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on.
No, can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya.
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier?
That's me! Detective Gumshoe. Yes, that's it. Wait here and I'll be right back.
All right, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. I'm zooming.
What? Ransom! Shh, not so loud. Ransom is complete acquittal from Matt on guard. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? This means Matt on guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it. No, I was ransomed by the killer.
Mm-hmm.
But the guy said that Mr. On Guard is innocent. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal? Guess he has a point. If On Guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The forensics team's having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about On Guard being set up? Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow, you can start yours. Alright. Isn't there another way? You've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. No, you are. That's your last name. God damn it, Gumshoe.
Are we gonna be Maya-less?
We are. Maya has left the party.
Oh,
anyway, click.
Date,
You can see.
time, location, all of
Ow, my head. Huh?
She's in the
What in
damn
the-
basement.
What in the hell are we?
Where am I?
Is this?
This is a totally different game. I wonder if I'm still in that hotel.
Is this the fucking descendant of Van Zeeks? What's with all the fucking wine? Damn.
What happened to me? Nick, Pearly. On, you guys. This isn't funny anymore.
Click, click. Whoa!
That's so fucking scary.
That's awful.
That's incredible. I love that.
That's
Me too.
awful. Oh.
Also, is this his theme?
alright.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
It's kinda-
yo.
slow and subtle.
Kind of funky with it.
I see you have awoken. Shit, wrong button.
Who are you?
Me? I am known as the Killer.
The killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die.
Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway.
Nick, where are you? Help me, help.
Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Huh? What? Nick's gonna save me?
Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction.
A business transaction?
I am going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well.
Nick, what's going to happen to me? Nick, Pearly, this.
Fucking freak. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Oh, are we gonna get an illustration? Don't do this to me.
One detail I love about him, he doesn't have a speech animation.
Yeah.
That's so
He's so
cool. It's like a
still. It's so
disruption of
ominous.
what we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that fuck. It's like he hits the uncanny valley.
Mm-hmm.
Of like he's supposed to be doing human things, and he's not doing human things as a human. What?
Mhm.
March 21st, 8:11 a.m. 1 hour away from being an issue. Wright and Co. law offices.
Good morning! They hit the Pentagon, Mr. Dick!
Not on the TV, Mr. Nick. It doesn't
No,
matter
no,
what
any channel!
Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, come on! You tell me you see Mr. Uncle!
We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so
Hold
we
on.
should have waited an hour later.
I'm going to
Yeah.
take a quick pause. There's a knock at my door.
Oh, hello.
I hope it's not the killer. Oh, watch out.
Oh no! It's the killer! I'm gonna take a sip in this time.
Yeah, you were talking a lot with the back and forth between Phoenix and the killer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Big sippy.
Big sippy. I just want to play this entire chapter just through, but we have to stop soon, and
We
we cannot play this
We
in 5
can't.
hours. We can't,
No.
but it's just so good.
Ooh. Fucked up and evil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna be Maya-less.
I'm back.
We have Pearl by our side. Hello.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Sorry, it was my roommate telling me they were going to sleep, and so they wanted me to be a little quiet. So I will not be shrieking and yelling and
okay.
screaming as much.
No more scream.
Okay, well we won't be seeing Maya for some time, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
E-
I'm gonna beat a bitch up.
We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so...
Oh, I see. Oh, Mystic Maya. If only I'd gone with you.
If you had gone with her, you would have been kidnapped too. Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. Managed to get home somehow. Yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here.
Oh.
But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's awake, right?
Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that.
Please, help her.
I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us.
Oh, Nick.
Oh.
Oh wait, Maya's situation. What? Sure. Pearls, you're really worried about Maya, aren't you?
I don't have anyone else left in this world.
What about your mom? What do you mean?
My family's all gone.
Her family?
My father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away.
I'm sorry.
And my mother, she did the thing all for me.
Defense attorney silence.
Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She's all I have left in this world.
Poor little things.
Baby.
Oh. Let's go say hi to this fucking fruitcake, I guess. March 21st, 8:57 a.m. Detention Center, Visitor's Room. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin Ninja. Oh, look at this little guy. Who's voicing this freak?
Safi, do you have a preference?
Oh, I don't. I think both of you could really nail the voice. I guess it just depends on, like, I'm not keeping track of, like, the ratio of characters you're voicing. So I think it's pretty even from what I remember. You want to just flip a coin or something?
Oh, I was mostly
Yeah,
asking to see if you wanted to voice him.
Oh, I am voicing another character down the line.
Oh, in this
yeah.
specific case?
Yes.
All right. Respect.
I love that you've
I
got
mean-
it figured out. Okay.
I mean, I did
so-
ask you that the character in question, if you remember.
Is she in this case?
Yes.
All right.
Oh. Okay.
All right. We will
Okay,
see.
so you're voicing Maya, Pearl, Old Bag, Lotta, and then I'm voicing Will, Gumshoe,
Gumshoe.
Phoenix,
Not
and
Karita.
the Killer,
I mean, yeah. So it is
As well as the
50-50.
judge.
and the Judge.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, I mean, I've been like kind of voicing him in and out, but I can play a
defer to
young
you,
little twink.
Zangle. Bring out your inner twink. I believe in you.
Or like surfer guy. You can
Dude.
just read the vibe.
Oh, dude.
Oh, not
Oh,
dude.
dude.
No.
I played too
Oh,
many
bruh.
dudes already.
Good morning. How are you today? I know the situation might be a little tough for you. We're...
Oh, sorry, dude.
Oh my god, he's a duder.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I already signed up.
Excuse me?
I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know.
Defense attorney silence. Oh! No. We're not insurance salespeople.
Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers. I mean, this building isn't my house, so.
Did you say fire extinguishers? Phoenix just gets a faraway look at his
Oh.
eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Defense attorney silence. No. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright.
A lawyer? Let me check my thingamabob. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay?
Look at this
Hello?
little guy.
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
I think
I'm not-
strange is an understatement.
Sorry about that. You're just in time.
Huh?
You're a lawyer, dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is your chance.
I have to make him let me take his case. I have to. I got my badge! I got my badge! Mr. On guard, this is an attorney's badge.
Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that.
Huh?
I'm much too busy with Nickel Samurai stuff right now. I don't have the time to be taking a lawyer's correspondence course.
Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance, then extinguishers, now this!
Maybe you just
Well-
talk to him.
Yeah. I just thought it would be funny.
Yeah, it kinda is.
Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions.
That's okay, but dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water.
Brother, you're already in some real hot water.
Let me check my thingamabob. Beep, beep, beep. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay?
Oh my god.
Mr. Angard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to, unlike me, who is all alone.
Oh, baby. I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to.
Sorry about that, dude. Like, I thought the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude.
Does he have a mind of his own? Oh, bless him. Mr. On Guard, I would like to ask you about the murder.
Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask it to my staff.
No, I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid.
Let me check let me check my guy. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay?
Oh my god.
Is he alright, Mr. Nick? Do I have knocked some sense into him?
Talking about Mr. On Guard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it.
Sorry about that, dude. The studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows I'm not the murderer.
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji?
It's a mountain in the city of Neo Tokyo, the city of Nickel Samurais protects. Well...
Is this his theme song?
I think so.
It's kind of funky.
Yeah.
Where's
There's
the-
profiles.
There.
It goes by the name of the killer.
are.
Interesting.
Oh, what if you present him with Mr. Karina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Subtle, Safi.
Yeah.
I was kind of talking to myself.
Oh,
in
gotcha.
that moment, I was like, oh.
Man, it's too bad that he's dead.
You killed him. That's the most logical conclusion. Don't you agree?
Dude, what are you talking about? You're making a huge mistake.
If that's such a mistake, then why did they issue an arrest warrant for you?
Let me check my thingamabob for that arrest warrant. Hold on a
Oh
sec.
my god.
I'm gonna ask the guy in charge of this place, okay?
Oh my god.
Goofy.
Stars sure know a lot of people, don't they?
I wonder if that phone even really gets reception in here.
I guess you're right about the warrant after all.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be making some progress here.
Woo. Okay.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
No progress,
Okay, you
actually.
can try presenting the stuff we have.
Yeah, other people.
Look, it's you.
That's me, dude. Yeah, I'm such a handsome devil.
Yeah.
And I'm way good at sports. Karate, tennis, judo, soccer, football, hockey, fencing. Dude, it's no wonder I'm so popular.
Yeah. You're also good at sitting in a jail cell, Mr. Popular.
Thanks.
He's wanted by his audience, by his fans, and for murder.
I love being wanted.
Huh. What the hell?
Um,
The hell?
just
we go
random
anywhere?
stuff we have.
Yeah, I think it's
Like-
just stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do that.
Fuck it.
Dude, I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything.
That's nice, because it's not up for sale anyway.
Oh,
Huh?
wait, yeah.
What's that? It could be the number 16 or 91.
Well, it's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right?
Huh? Me?
Yes. While you were in costume, no less.
I never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager.
He didn't know? That's odd. Huh. Hey, look at this fucking thing.
Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that?
I don't know yet. I figured I could at least show it to him.
Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one too, like my thingamabob.
I got it as a present from someone.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
I've also been instructed to take your case.
Is that what you heard from the transceiver?
Yes.
Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. Stand up for yourself.
It's coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist.
Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going.
Please, wait. I really need to take your case.
There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few?
Please, Mr. Nick will present you.
Man, oh man. Lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too?
You don't take me as your client. Well, if you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to.
Wait. What did you just say?
The killer?
The killer?
What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over.
Hmm.
He looks like he's rubbing those two brain cells together.
Alright, dude. I accept your terms.
Huh?
I'll let you represent me in court.
We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick!
Yeah. I don't feel any better for it. And he doesn't look too happy either.
Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can.
Huh.
Interesting. I didn't expect that to be the thing that helped us progress.
Yeah. Well then.
Man, I thank my lucky stars that people know my name.
Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
Oh, Pearl, oh, bless you. You're so sweet.
It's really great. Anyway, it's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately, I just keep on getting more and more popular.
True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now.
Those are my two favorite kinds of people, dude.
Whoa.
Oh.
Not in that way, ew.
Okay, just making sure.
I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women.
Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am.
A spring breeze.
That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it'll still gonna look bad.
Everyone loves a good scandal. Can you tell me about your activities last night?
After I got the award, I took a break and went back into my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do, so I was in my Nickel Samurai costume.
And you were alone the entire time?
My manager was running around being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show?
I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright?
That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kinda noisy.
Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time?
Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
Huh. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida, what sort of...
That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with a face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me.
At least they acknowledged it.
And he wanted to try to make a jammin' ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail.
The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you think it'd be the other way around, you know?
Do you know why you were arrested?
I guess maybe my full body search went badly.
Did they find something on you?
Yeah, my body. They found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
A button?
I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or my hakama.
Ah, Japanese.
Dude, I really think someone planted it on there, though. I'm serious. I didn't do butt stuff with him or anything.
Whoa, I like zoned out for a second. Bad time to do that. I guess I'll watch the VOD.
Welcome back, Steffi! I wonder if that's what really happened. Oh.
You're not thinking about the butt stuff, are you?
am.
Ah, jeez.
Defense attorney silence. I guess this is about all I'm going to get out of him.
Mr. Nick,
Yeah?
not just one last thing. Let's test Mr. Ungar to see if he is really innocent or not.
We can do that, girl.
Yes,
What the fucking yeah?
if you use this,
Maya's Magatama!
he won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it.
I get it. Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly.
What is it, dude?
Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida?
Gomen, I gotta ask my thingamabob.
Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself.
Alright. Just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay, dude?
I squeaked.
Well, Mr. Nick,
Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight.
which means it's our right to trust him.
Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent.
The trial's tomorrow, right, dude? I'm counting on you, dude. And with that, we are
perfect.
reaching midnight.
Perfect timing.
Oh,
Oh. What a fun stream.
woo!
Yay!
I'm gonna beat a
That's my catchphrase.
March 21st, 11:34 a.m. Wright and Co. Law offices.
Wait, are we
Hold
proceeding?
that. No, hold that thought, Phoenix. We're getting out of here.
Alright. Well, thank you all for coming. Thank you, Wildfire and Safi, as always, for being my lovely co-hosts. And also, I guess reflections on the Burkus case now that it's over.
Baby Brickus. Oh, I need to know what the correct thing to present
Yeah,
to.
actually,
It was poor thing.
I'm gonna, if you have to go to bed, Royal, then please do that. In the meantime, I'm going to try to find the, Ace Attorney Justice for All Case 3 correct end dialogue. Okay. I'm going to do this while avoiding spoilers like Ninja.
Please, 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 yes.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh, I'm seeing things that are not from this game. Oh, YouTube.
No, no, no. Okay, okay. Let me do it and find.
Okay,
find a
fine,
link.
Safi. Safi, you do it.
Oh,
There, I have been looking at. Okay. There's a dope playthrough commentary.
My
Let me
thoughts
see.
is that I actually think that the more we spent time with the Burkus, the more I was like, I find it really funny that Ben was not present in the whole everyone's
Yes.
together because he's kind of the whole like
know,
get the
right?
fuck
Yeah.
out of here guy, which made it all the sweeter that everyone was like everything resolved itself so nicely. I really like the ending of that case, and I've. It's really interesting how this game is playing on certain expectations, like how Acro didn't break down in the conventional way, or you know, here like how how the killer was
the
you
killer.
know
Stupid.
was like just completely like not as a sprite should be.
Yeah.
I also, even
Fucking
though
freak.
I didn't play the game, so I was just an observer, but I personally think it was really cool that gameplay wise things were so tough, and especially that one time where like you had to pick an answer and then an answer within the answer and then an answer within the answer to see if you were right. I think that was
yeah.
really
God.
cool.
Jesus Christ.
Obviously, if you were playing it, it would be stressful. I personally think it's a cool way to switch things up and add a challenge to things, especially since we kind of had an idea of what the answer was, so it added a level of like, ooh, you know, obstacle.
Yeah, I do have to be. Ooh.
We did save a lot.
Yes. I had 1 HP. I wasn't gonna die. I
Mhm.
refuse.
1 HP in a dream.
Truly 1 HP in a dream. Dear
Saying
God.
I have DM'd you the video and the approximate timestamp for.
I went to see.
Okay.
I will stop.
I don't know if this is no commentary. I apologize. There's one no commentary playthrough I was looking at, but it's divided into like 60 parts. I didn't want to scroll through all that.
Goddamn.
So.
I believe it's no commentary. I'm going through it and it's no commentary.
Okay.
Poggers.
Okay,
Oh,
If it wasn't, you could just mute it.
Okay.
I will
Oh, you want me to play it on stream?
Streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh.
All
Oh
right.
yeah. So the people can also know.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course. Okay, let me go
I exit
on.
the game.
Actually, hold on. Game.
The game
Game
has been
stream.
exited.
And let's go to Firefox Asia 2020 and let's make it the big screen.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, that's too big.
Oh,
okay.
ew.
Ew,
Oh,
it's
wait,
him.
hold on.
Ew. Okay, so
Hold on, let me get into the. Hold on, let me get into the stream.
oh
So, like,
yeah,
the
y'all are
very-
gonna experience the delay, which is fun.
The
Oh.
delay. Not
It's like
delay.
the very end of the video. Like,
Okay, let me just zoom out so y'all can see it.
Please.
okey-doke.
So Safi said it's 4:15:30. So let's go ahead. And...
Who is you? Who is you?
Thank God I don't have to do that.
you will
fucking
not
voice
be
again.
missed.
Okay.
Truly.
All right. I'm starting to play it now. Turning the video volume down.
Oh, baby.
Wait, what if they get this wrong too? I
That'd
didn't
be
even,
really
Oh, no.
funny.
Damn.
Considering it's a playthrough,
No,
I'm
I'm-
assuming it's right.
I hope so. Come on. What was your name? Crystal something? Crystal Longan plays. Long plays.
Yeah, Crystal Long,
Please,
please.
Crystal, I need this.
You're not just making up stuff about Acro not wanting revenge.
Oh, no.
My badge. Oh, you have to present that.
No.
That? Oh. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
Reggie, he's still
yeah.
alive.
Oh. Never actors poet.
I know. After it. After they get back to close the gates and they open the doors and they can meet up again.
Oh!
Sorry, but
Aw, and it's a nice resolution to Regina's kind of arc.
Oh! This thing!
And it's but it is funny that we left it at, no, you lied to me.
Also, I'm looking at the fucking chat. Come now. Phoenix has heard that quite a bit from Edgewood. Drex!
I did not comment on that. I did not entertain
I
that.
did not either.
Oh, also,
This is the shit that I miss in chat.
also Sappy, you put in a quote from the Eighth Attorney wiki. Shutakumi it's one of the Shutakumi's favorites. He has described it as being basically perfect in the sense of being able to develop the plot smoothly, getting to the final product in line with what he initially imagined. He also said that he felt sad to the point of tears while writing this episode. Oh,
God.
I do think that it's
Okay.
something being in like an accidental murder and having the culprit be so sympathetic is definitely he succeeded in that, in writing someone like that.
Guys, my theory was right. Guys.
It
Mhm.
was. You both were cooking. You
We
both
were cooking.
figured things out. I'm
Mm.
proud of y'all.
I'm shaking your hand, saying Sangled.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Dap me up.
Anyway, I happened across this article and this quote like as we were beginning the Turnabout Big Top case when I had much faith in the case and I was like, "Oh boy, I can't wait to show this quote to these guys and they'll be like, "What? What is bro cooking?" But as we approached the end, I was like, I understand. It
I
it
know.
wrapped up very nicely, I must say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the clownery aside, like
Yeah, the clownery
Uh,
made it good.
Mhm.
I'm as well somehow Mo the literal clown was like
The
in
glue of the
retrospect,
whole circus.
Truly.
yeah, clownery as in like Ben Woodman, Triloquist, a
Dear
bit of
God.
Max Galactica.
I'm glad
Yeah.
Ben had
Riddance.
no resolution.
Thank
I know, right? He
God.
just like dipped, thank the Lord.
goodbye.
I mean, maybe he
friend.
should like see a
Riddance.
professional, but otherwise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also damn.
Also, I'm so excited for this case because
Ooh,
I'm such a sucker for old favorites coming back, and I think it
yes.
hits harder because like in the Great Ace Attorney, maybe this is just me, but because they're 3D models, the magic of reusing sprites doesn't quite hit as hard as much as like the effort to redraw a whole new outfit and poses and stuff.
Mhm.
So I love that. Well, I mean, Lotta's still the same, but
Shout out to Lada.
I love that
Alright.
Will Powers is back. I love that Old Bag is back. We love the
Yes.
goat.
I love their
Yes,
new little
with the gun,
sprite.
the
The
razor.
gun.
With that gun.
I got this fucking blicky on me. I got a Glock in my Rari.
17 shots, 38.
Yeah. As you were
Uh.
answering the door saying, I was telling Wildfire like how excited I am for this chapter. I wish we could just play it all the way through, but that will never be possible.
Unless we
It will
stream
take,
for
like, more
15
than-
hours.
Damn.
Mm-mm-mm. If
Yeah.
it was me playing, I probably would have. I think I did binge it just playing
Damn,
myself because I
Savvy.
was just so.
I'm sure it was a
I
very
think-
fun experience, though.
Yes, I can't wait for you guys to experience it too. I'm so
Oh shit.
so excited.
Wait. Big Top is the
Yes.
penultimate episode? I thought it was 5 per.
Oh, we have 4 in this game for some reason.
Oh.
Technically,
Yeah.
it wasn't it just 4 in the first game, and the 5th one was the DLC, which is Rise from the
Yeah.
Ashes, which is kind of
Oh,
an
yeah.
unofficial 5th one.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I think maybe
Yeah,
in the
so
original
it's-
Phoenix Wright trilogy, is it only 4 cases each game?
In the next game, Trials and Tribulations, we get 5.
We get 5?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
We were spoiled by the Great Ace Attorney, so we have to go back to 4.
Truly.
Yes.
But after this one, we'll be back to 5. So
Yeah.
there's no Sophia the First and Pearl memes. No, fucked
Alright.
up and evil.
Everyone, send your strongest energies and cheers to the Wildfire as they get their
Send it my
rest
way.
for tonight. I am sending Sangled Win, Sangled Cheer 2, Sangled Cook, and Sangled Hunt.
I love the hunt. Just
Mhm.
throw it in there. Just chilling.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Thank
Crystal,
Safi
you
has
got
contributed their
this.
own emotes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got this, bestie.
Thank you, my friends.
And like just an interview itself is very, very good experience. And the fact that you got
Yeah.
this opportunity is very like fortunate. So
This is the first interview that I've had that wasn't a scam.
Ooh.
it's tough out there, bestie.
Love to see
It's
it. It is.
So tough out there, guys.
Wait, have you had scam in-person interviews?
Not in person.
Okay, thank
I
God.
I had a scam interview over fucking Skype.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't trust those.
No.
On that
thank.
dying platform.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, thank God Skype is dying. Fuck that platform.
Yeah, I've had texts that are like,
mean-
you want to conduct an interview through WhatsApp? And I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, me and my other circle of like boomer and spirit friends did use Skype sometime in like college, and then we were like, now we're doing everything on Discord now, so we're just gonna migrate over there.
Yeah.
We were like the last 3 Skype users, and now it's finally finally has its own grave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
used-
like shut down for good in like May.
Thank God.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Rip.
used Skype a little bit when I was like an older teenager, I think, and then I stopped. I'm like, Discord better.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Thank
morning.
It is
Good.
morning.
Good time of
It
day.
is the morning.
Thank I love our now that Safi is here. There's the both extremes in the middle with Safi's little comment. Good time of day.
Yippee!
Yippee! Good night. Bye, Twitch. Bye.
Bye, chat.